Wakakitachi. Hi everyone, welcome in, welcome in. Welcome to our Limbus Company Intervallo 3 Limbus Christmas. Oh my gosh. Welcome guys, welcome. Hello everyone. Good morning. Hello Jason. Hello DeRoy. Hello Cutters, and hello Wire Boy, and welcome you guys. Thank you all for being here with me to play some Limbus Company and enjoy how wonderful it is. So I won't lie, I was a little stunned before I started because I just saw something. I was like, oh no, you're running out of disk space. I'm like, again? What keeps on trying to fill up my C drive? Come on. What keeps on trying to put things on there that I don't say should go on there? Come on. Christmas and March. Yes, a Limbus Christmas and March, because I started this game a month after their Christmas thing started. Hello, Nyampany. Oh god, no. Please, not Nyampany. Alright guys, so before we get started, a couple updates. Okay, this girl's running on like 4 hours of sleep. Guys, I was really busy last night. So, once again, I hit 1,000, so thank you all so much. They have, there's a new feature to turn on called like ads or something like that, but I don't want you guys to get swarmed by ads, and I don't really like ads that much myself. So I just put on the pre and post roll ones, so it's like at the beginning and at the end. And then if I ever go BRB, I'll probably put like a small ad break there, but there should be none that ever humanly play in the middle. Unless I deem it. So unless I go BRB, I probably won't ever do any. I don't want to spam you guys with ads. I don't want you guys to have to deal with a ton of ads. You guys are here to watch and enjoy, not get hit with like 5 bajillion different ads suddenly. So, that's one update. Guys, if you get spammed with ads, either if you're watching the VOD or if you're here right now, please just let me know and I will fix it. I will not allow you all to be spammed with ads, okay? Okay. I'm not a firm believer in a ton of putting 20 ads after every mission thing. No! Holy fridge. Do you know how horrible that would be? Guys, I've clicked off because I get hit with an ad. So it's not even about the whole clicking thing. It's that so like the thing is that live by your values, right? I don't like ads. So why would I put ads on my stuff, right? So I put a very minimalist amount and have full control over mid-roll, which is like during the video or during the live stream, and you should not get hit with them unless I say we're taking a break. That's it. The only ad I want is Nyampany plug? No. So just let me know, please. Let me know, please. Thank you, EJ. Thank you. I'm actually so happy to be here. All the way out here. Can you believe it? Can you guys believe it? It's crazy. It's crazy. To think that there are like 1,000 people is like a small stadium. Like, I get it, it's the internet, so it's like, oh, that's no. The moment you put 1,000 people in a small stadium, I'll know how much 1,000 people is. But yes, just let's keep me up to date if you would, please. I know it's not like your job's to keep me up to date, but that's what I care about. I care about you guys, and I care about the experience that you have. And excessive ads is not a good experience. That's a horrible experience. What else do I got? Just get premium to block ads. Just pay for YouTube Premium, guys. No, I'm kidding. Don't pay for YouTube Premium if you don't want to. What other announcements do I got? Yes, so again, the 1,000. Thank you all so much. I'm hoping to start getting shorts out here very, very soon. We'll have some more shorts coming out. And potentially, well, I don't want to say too much. And I'm also considering big moves in terms of making one of my first YouTube videos that will actually be like a longer form piece of content that's also supposed to be humorous. By the way, I've missed the Q&A cats on 1K. Let's go for 10K. Ooh, exciting. I'm excited. Let's see. Just one last thank you before we jump into the Limbus company. Thank you all for all of the support that I've gotten. It's honestly insane that I have been sitting here and I could look around and say what items were actually community funded. Like, oh, the Rex Rant. No, not the Rex Rant. The Xenoblade community would like destroy me if I ever did that in a video. The capture card was fully community funded. I have 2 Switch games that were full, 3, 4, nearly 5 Switch games that are fully community funded. I have, what is my thinking of? An automaton that is fully community funded. And like a lot of different things that are, a Pokemon stream. Yes, so many things that are fully community funded. So I am blessed with such an active, loving community. And I'm so happy to be here. Thank you all once more. Your entire room will be community funded one day. But yes, that automaton is going to be exciting. And I'm so excited to try it. A Pokemon stream. Cutters, don't get me wrong. I don't know which Pokemon game I want to play. I can't do Scarlet and Violet because I use my real first name for Scarlet and Violet. And my real first name is not yeah, it's not awesome. So, we will fund you yourself. There's no need. I know that I set up a throne, but that throne is just a meme. I put like 30 automatons on there, so I would not look at it for anything. Let's turn on all the sound here. And let's finally jump in. I didn't mean to take up all of your time with I almost hit quit game, and that would have been bad. All your time. We'll create a separate file. I did that with my Nuzlocke because my main is. Oh yeah. The problem is I haven't even beat Scarlet and Violet on my main, so then you'll get 30 automaton. Please, for the love of God. Okay. So apparently, this is the point where there's no longer any voice acting for side stories. I know many stories never had them, but there's no voice acting for any side stories. So, I guess from here on out, I'll be reading everything to you. Like it's a nice bedtime story. Also, we need to crowdfund bookshelf for the automaton. I mean, there is a waifu automaton that I turned crowdfunding on for, just because it's a really expensive one. Okay. Oh, this is Dante's room. It's been a long while since I was able to relax like this, all alone in my room, with not a concern in my mind. Maybe it's because a heavy burden had been lifted from my heart. Is it the Jason one? Yes! Look, I don't care what happens. I need that Jason one. I'm kidding. I just find it funny, you know. It'll be my like ultimate counter defense against Jason. But no, seriously, I'm kidding. It's just a joke. It's just a prank. It's just a prank. I told the sinners that we should take a day off or so in our respective rooms. After what happened, we deserved a good rest. A big part of that decision was also to relieve Yi Song of his seasickness for a day. I don't think the sinners' room sway with their waves. Just a prank, bro. We're still a ways from getting out of the Great Lake. I thought it would be a good idea to have a day like this where we could just sit and relax. Best manager Dante? Of course, this wasn't a real vacation or anything. If anything were to happen, this little time off would be over. Just like that. Like that eardrum tearing siren of Mephistopheles that always finds the worst time to go out, for example. Oh, yeah. I had a feeling something like this was gonna happen. I'm not even upset at this point. Dante's just like, you know what? Who cares? I'm not even mad. Whatever. This siren better be worth getting off our bums for. There was naught to do in our respective chambers anyway, Heathcliff. I imagine that the time spent alone in thy room must have been dreary indeed. I can be but a contemplative man from time to time, all right? For truth. Oi, clockhead. One clock turning coming right up. This'll be the last one in a while, so just take one for the team, all right? Aren't you going to ask Virgilius for permission too? Ah, bollocks. I think I'm starting to get a handle on how to manage Heathcliff. Just threaten him with Virgil. Good news, Heathcliff. The volatility alarm seems to be something we can make use of. Then, indeed, a notable change has occurred in one of the mirror dungeon doors. Dante. The short downtime you suggested. Yeah, I know. I knew something like this was gonna happen anyway. I see. Then let us investigate the area where the volatility was detected. There was something odd about the way Faust and Virgilius were looking at me, but I was too busy to worry about the two of them. I had to somehow convince the sinners who had their long-awaited proper break taken away from them as soon as it started to get to work. Another door has opened. The keep-out tapes have also disappeared. The door looks a bit bluish this time, doesn't it? Where did the other doors go? I don't think they were blue like this. The door did look a little bit blue this time. Looks like every new mirror dungeon will have a different design. And disappear from time to time, I guess. I can hear rolling waves from the other side, I think. According to the information relayed to us via the device, it appears that the official designation for this new area summoned by vector volatility will be Mirror of the Lake. Ishmael's eyebrows twitch. This is exactly what happened after we wrapped up Yi Sung's business. It seems too convenient to call it a coincidence, doesn't it? It's like these are tailor-made for each sinners, right, Faust? Mephistopheles' engine is designed to change and adapt every time a golden bough is retrieved. Oh my gosh, they're even explaining why things make sense after each canto. I love it. And the back door is also a product of the engine. It would not be a reach to theorize that the incidents with each sinner would affect the engine, which in turn influences the contents of the back door. In other words, it's pretty much a guarantee that with each golden bough retrieval, we'll be getting a new zone from now on. Quite likely, yes. Okay, yeah. Thanks for the explanation. Ishmael's willingness to sharply and boldly question all things suspicious did not change at all. But Or maybe she just didn't like the fact that the word lake was even being brought up. After the events at the Great Lake, maybe she was starting to take care not to be as blunt and scathing towards her fellow sinners. Not more than necessary, anyway. That's good. I'm relieved. Wait. That raises another question. Do ask. Are the golden boughs not immediately shipped to the headquarters by the after team as soon as we retrieve them? How can they affect the engines if they're not here? The answer to that question requires a lengthy explanation. I care not. Wait, Altus, how about we try to wrap this up as quickly as we can? Yisung, we better get someplace that isn't constantly saying, Yisung's really not having a good time out here. I did not take my medicine, for I assumed that we would be having a brief respite. I beg your forgiveness. I'll hear the summary then. In summary, once the golden bough is retrieved, and when Limbus headquarters goes through a certain tuning process, Mephistopheles' engine and the golden bow's wavelengths overlap, causing a resonance effect, which is a process that involves resonating the golden bow in your head as well, manager. That's how it works? Does this process not harm the executive manager? No, as you have witnessed it yourself. So, once it is retrieved, the golden bow continues to affect those and resonate with. I see. Guys, are we done with the boring lectures? EWTL. Enough with the lecture. Sinclair and Ryoshu, best crime fighting duo? That's this dungeon. We have to enter it now, don't we? It felt like I was going back on my promise. After telling everyone that we could relax, I didn't like this one bit. But I think I already knew what Faust is gonna say. Faust suggests that we explore the new zone as soon as possible, as soon as we are able. Mephistopheles is still a significant destination from the shores, and there are not many activities to do before reaching your next destination. This will be an appropriate exercise for us during this empty period. Executive Manager, I understand that you may feel uncomfortable against your earlier orders, but consider the fact that this journey will continue on for quite some time. I believe that the recourse and the combat experience that can be gained from this new area would be quite considerable. I nodded firmly. The sinners each began grumbling and aired their woes, but they still prepared to head into the dungeons once again. Thus we entered the newly formed door. Alright, let's see what you guys said. Just a prank, bro. 30 automaton in one go, just a prank. No need. No 30 automaton. Automaton. I just like how I kind of say it for some reason. It feels like I'm getting stalled on each word. Automaton. I regret playing these scenes on full volume because of the blaring siren in your ears. Oh no! British Hayami hurts. Virgilius is HR. The Faust voice is too good. Thank you, Jason. I'm glad you like the Faust voice. I like Savage Ishmael. I do too. I like Ishmael when she's... I just like Ishmael in general when she's happy. Not savage, not anything. I mean, she was roasting everyone with the lengthy exclamation and Rio Claire bros. Alright, I'm really gonna miss the voice acting. Who listened to the new Millie song? I have not. Okay. I really am gonna miss the voice acting, you guys. But here we go. Not only did it allow me to just sit there and enjoy it and not have to talk and listen to myself, but it was also really good. Song dropped a few hours ago. Oh, I gotta listen to that. As our voyage on the Great Lake extends, the list of things to keep the sinners entertained grows ever smaller. In a way, it sounds like a serious problem, but... Guys? Anybody got any fun stories to tell? No, for the 30th time, I suppose repeating the exact same phrase that many times is a talent, if it could even be called that. If you have trouble recalling what you said moments ago. She has repeated that phrase 28 times to be precise, at 30 I was planning to verify if she suffered any damage to her occipital region. I get it. I'm bored, okay? There's nothing to do anymore. Okay, I don't know why I'm getting Rutia. It also means we have less non-English moments. Yes, it's unacceptable. Maybe I should do like... Why am I giving Rutia a Valley girl accent? I'm tired of playing the same backgammon again and again. Good. I've got a job for you then. How about you start feeding the seagull on time for once? Somehow it became my responsibility after all you got tired of taking care of it. Gregor is the best? Responsibility is what he takes care of? Dang, so bored they're counting the times they say a certain word. Yeah, we're gonna have to let this seagull go once we're out of the Great Lake anyways. Why'd you let yourself get attached to it? Just look at her, the way she looks at you. Those woeful eyes. What, your average seagull eyes? It was abundantly clear that the sinners were starting to slowly expire from sheer boredom. Well, it's not really a problem that has a solution, and I had zero interesting stories to tell, so considering that I'm an amnesiac, all I could do was sit here and watch the sinners suffer. Putting them through the daily trials of mirror dungeons wasn't the most exciting activity either. I'm glad they can relate. Speaking of which, Heathcliff appears to be the one least affected by this mess. Well, not that he was all calm and aloof, that is. I'd say he's anxious. Oh, oi ver. Virgilis. Hi, John! Everyone's all like, oh my gosh. A frosty silence descended upon the sinners, and the source of the frost was the inexplicable event that played out before their eyes. Oi, Heathcliff, have you gone inside? Did you finally snap? This must be the side effect of the consultations. Maybe we call the sense of self-preservation loss syndrome or something like that. Heathcliff, shut your traps. I ain't mad. And my sense of self-preservation is just fine. Impressive, Heathcliff. I rarely found myself surprised in the series of misadventures so far, but this is one of those rare occasions. Speak. What is your business? It's our next destination. Is T-Corp in it? Do you really need me to answer that? You know what I'm talking about. Patience, Heathcliff. Though that seems to be a virtue that most of you like. If everything goes according to flow, you make it to your appointment on time. Oh no, since I had no context for any of that, all I could do was sit and watch as Heathcliff scratched the back of his head. I'm still out of the loop, but Heathcliff must be really anxious about something if he's willing to talk to Virgilius first, and after all that, that's not... What else could possibly be more important than the Wait. Heathcliff turned around to face us. Oi, any of you got any history with T-Corp? Show of hands, now. I have in a way. I resided in that place once. Right, but we already did you, didn't we? Then, yeah, soon it'll be. But we're in the middle of this lake, mad lake. Oi, Clockhead, what's today's date? How would I know? Can't you tell the date? You've got a clock for a head. But clocks and calendars are completely different things. Oi, Heath. Heath. That's your 30th sight a day. Keep doing that and you might huff and puff our boat to pieces. Tell us, Heathcliff. Your turn's coming up soon, isn't it? They're starting to realize each one. We're sitting here watching it like a wonderful movie and a wonderful show, and they're starting to realize what's going on. And whatever it is that awaits you there, you're gonna have to prepare yourself for it. Yeah. I suppose there's no use hiding it anymore. After some time. On to Time Track Corp, Sinclair was the first to realize it. Oh, Ishmael said, oi, he's really rubbing off on her. I agree. Heathcliff knows how to really capture a woman's heart, so to speak. I see Heathcliff isn't a Batman fan. Right, so to summarize, Heathcliff's starting to feel like his turn's coming up. Now that Ishmael's had her time to ringer in the ringer, and he's got the good reason to believe that, because Virgilius handed him something in their last consultation that affirmed his suspicions. And according to that something, he'll need fancy clothes and whatnot to refine his looks before we get into tea court. But since we're still so far from escaping the lake, you're starting to feel restless, is that right? Right on. So, yeah, so there's not much else you can do before we hit the solid ground, is there? Ah. Oh, come on, Heath. That's it. Don't you worry. I can definitely help you with that as soon as we find land, okay? We don't even know how far away from land we are. Dante, we have reached the end of the scheduled work period for sinners. Oh, wait, I didn't read that in the fast way. Sorry. Huh. Oh, yeah. I hereby confirm today's close of business for the sinners. I reflexively said my usual routine piece as the light on plate. Man, that wasn't even a big deal. Yawn. I was hoping to see an act of dramatic bloodshed for once. Well, at least he isn't trying to stir up trouble for once. The sinners each got up from their seats, yawned and stretched, and one by one disappeared into the back door. Oi! Clockhead! Didn't know that they knocked your wits off along with your head. Sorry, but Gregor isn't completely wrong, is he? Can't even mince your words at this point. Ah. Virgilius and Charon also walked into the back door, mocking grins on their faces. And I was left alone in the ship's cabin, standing awkwardly next to severely crestfallen Heathcliff. Cahen! Wait, there's another. Sir Heathcliff! Huh, what are you doing? What are you doing there, girl? Run along. Go gush about high and mighty fixes of T-Corp or something. I wonder if the sinners realize the order. We know it from introductions, but I don't know if they get the clues. I don't think so. Because Virgilius seemed to have clued Heathcliff in. Ah, I shall have plenty of time for that later. Yet thou shalt do well to treat me well, Sir Heathcliff. What, you little... Hold! Allow me to finish. Manager Esquire, Sir Heathcliff, come hither. Hush, hush. Don Quixote wore a confident smile. She slowly, gingerly walked over to presently and temporarily vacant Charon's seat and whispering ever so slightly to us, excuse me, Forsooth, I have devised a plan. Ready? Oh no, the El Goblino has a plan. El Goblino Don Quixote. A tempting offer. El Goblino Don Quixote. So, what is the splendid plan of yours? I don't think there were any words in the world to express enough to describe that look on Heathcliff's face. It was certainly that he had very scant expectations for Don Quixote and her plans, but there was a sliver of hope in his face that maybe, just maybe, Don Quixote might rise to the occasion for once. It was unclear whether Heathcliff's internal struggle mattered much to Don Quixote. However, she began excitedly describing her plan. Didst thou, Sir Heathcliff, ever hear tale of ancient and legendary fixture of Deviat Association, the Red Sack? The Red... what? Like Virgilius? It is that the legendary Red Sack carried out his deliveries no matter how terrible the terrain or how arduous the journey in all corners of the city. And with him was a sidekick, Randy Man. Forsooth, his magnificence hath given away gracious gifts for the children of the city that he deemed to be kind. 'Tis but common knowledge, Sir Heathcliff, he appeared on the front cover of the Fixers' Monthly every winter. Don Quixote asked, sounding genuinely shocked to hear that Heathcliff did not know this Red Sack. The Canto order is in order of the character revealed before the game came out. Trust in the plan. Don Quixote, my beloved. I cannot wait to see Depression Trainwreck. That will be Canto 7. Oh my gosh, leave her alone. What makes you think I'd ever read rags like that? Fie to thee! Rags, thou sayest? Manager Esquire, surely thou hast heard of this magnificent publication? I knocked on the ticking clock. I didn't really feel the need to spell it out for her, so none of thee has subscribed to it. then mine words fell on deaf ears. Anyhow, what matters to thee, Sir Heathcliff, is that thou endeavoureth to make thyself more presentable than anyone for this occasion, is it not? The heartbroken, the denying. Ooh, that sounds cool. I mean, not cool in the way of haha Heathcliff, more like that sounds just cool. The heartbreaking. Finally getting to the point, Go on. Marry, good sir, a costume most befitting that occasion would be those of the Red Sack and his sidekick, Reindeer Man. This isn't going to end well, is it? What? Like those ridiculous fixes de la tradition, whatever. 'Tis not ridiculous. Fie, thou hast not even designed to indulge mine only wish that we would cosplay fixers del atrocideser ardente together. Thou hast not even given it a chance indeed. Speak not on a matter thou know not about. What? With all this talk of a splendid pan, I thought we were actually going somewhere. But it all comes around to that fixer nonsense again, Don't even have the energy to beat some sense into you. I'll get to it later. 5 honest hits to the noggin should do it. When the sliver of hope on Heathcliff's face was beginning to rapidly fade, prithee, share thy thoughts of the fixers that we have laid our eyes upon thus far. What? Embarrassing, were they? Remember, were they not fancy and impeccably dressed? Close not thy eyes and heart. Speak! Absolutely embarrassing sods, yeah. The spandex bloke from K-Corp looked like he leaped right out of the circus. Nay! Lord Siegfried was not embarrassing! I say that his outfit was rather dashing. Wouldn't you agree? Allow me to explain to thee the materials of his fabric, so that thy understanding... excuse me, huh? Hie thee hither, Sir Heathcliff. I am not finished! Why is this girl so hyper today? Well, Lord Siegfried is a special outlier, mayhaps, but dost thou not agree that most fixers are rather well dressed and wore honour upon their sleeves? Honour upon their... I don't know about that, but I suppose they were quite posh. Exactly! Follow the eye, and thou shalt see thyself dressed as impeccably and impressively as the fixers are. Is that right? Solid. I know shite all about, clothes, so making myself look fancy. Right. So, let's say I go along with your plan. Where are we going to get them clothes? Honestly, everyone was right. Where are we going to pick up clothes in the middle of a lake? Aha! Yet I have thought of that as well. Recall the events yesterday. The sirens that echoed across the bus. Dost thou remember? Now that I think about it, there was a siren yesterday. It went off not long before I announced the close of business for the day. But Faust said the backdoor volatility wasn't anything for us to worry about. Yet I was curious how, indeed, doth Faust determine which volatility is useful and which is not. Thus, as we were all crowded by the back door, preoccupied with returning to their respective quarters, I have secretly and stealthily availed myself the chance to take a glance at the screen. So you took a peep at the scene. You know how to read all those complex symbols? Nay, I myself had little hope of recognizing them. Yet when I looked into them, I could easily tell what the particular symbols on the device indicated. Forsooth, 'twas symbols of the Red Sack and Reindeer Man, and next to them was a symbol indicating posh outfits. No, it can't be that simple. Yeah, no, it can't be that simple. Canto 3, Body Horror. Canto 3.5, Chicken. 4, Yi Sung's Classmates. 4.5, Is She Panic? 5, Is She Mad? 5.5, Heath Wants to Drip. 6, I think he looks great as he is. Forgot 5.5, Sans Claim Your Bones. Oh hey, forgot this is live today. Hello, Raphael. Welcome, welcome. Hello, hello. Welcome in, and thank you for being here. Dost thou know? Every so often, certain symbols appear on numerous stores past the back door. Huh? Every respite, every passing glance. I made sure to watch them carefully. And 'twas yesterday, when in the corridor I spied myself the exact door with the exact same symbol that I witnessed on the screen. Don Quixote, you didn't! 'Tis my nature as an adventurer, Manager Esquire, mine inability to quell the burning adventurous spirit. I prostrate before thee. Oh, someone please give Donnie a hug, please. Donkey is quite smarter than people. Give her credit for it. She's just a silly goober. Actually, it should be called 5.5 June bleeds you to death. Wow. Gosh, dang it, Don. Know that I have taken the sneakiest of peeks. Mary, 'twas not too foolhardy. I have only taken a small peek. She needs a whack. And if I told thee what I witnessed from within, then that all my deductions and predictions have been proven true. Could thee find thyself compassion to spare my soul? Could thee find thyself self-compassion to spare my soul? You absolute muppet. Why in the bloody heck do you keep doing things that everyone tells you not to do? Right, Heathcliff, I don't understand why some people keep doing things that everyone tells them not to. Dante is slowly becoming like a mom to a bunch of rowdy children. Et tu, Heathcliff? I remember when Heathcliff ignored all warnings and went into restricted areas past the areas of corridor that we're allowed to use. We almost lost Heathcliff that day. It was a tad different this time, however. Back then, Heathcliff had no idea what was beyond that door, and this time, we do. Are you suggesting that we call everyone over to explore that place? Nay, the three of us will be more sufficient to handle the task. All tales begin with a party of three, indeed. You're just scared of the consultation, aren't you? I nary have a clue to what you may be referring to. The answer to this predicament was right there. Tell them it's too dangerous and shove them back into their respective rooms to rest up for tomorrow. Manager Esquire. That's on indeed. That's Manager Esquire. That's on. Indeed. It appeared to be a place most peaceful to mine eyes. This is a simple task, is it not? All that we seek to do is enter there and avail ourselves of a few set of clothes for Heathcliff. It was obvious that Don Quixote wasn't helping Heathcliff out of the kindness of her heart. Maybe she hungered for adventure, or maybe she thought she would be able to do that cosplay of fixer she admired. But if we can find Heathcliff some nice clothes to put his heart at ease, then maybe I can do something about this before things get out of control, like it did last time, when I just saw Cinder's anxiety stew and exacerbate. Fine, but we're turning around at the first sight of danger. Seriously? Seriously? Come on. You were willing to do it if it meant to pick up some clothes. Well, I suppose we'll be okay as long as Cockhead's with us. Well then. Well said. Then let us reconvene tonight before Manager Esquire's headquarters. We will knock in the following rhythm. Knock, 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 knock. Then thou shalt whisper a secret code, to which then I shall just go get some sleep. I really hope this wasn't a waste of time. We agreed on a precise time before returning to our respective rooms. Heck yeah! Adventure with Don! Heathcliff goes past the back door, gets in danger in less than a minute. Don goes past the back door, manages to find the door she went to without any problems. Exactly, this is why we trust in Donnie. Donnie knows what she's doing. And we don't know what she's doing. We don't know, but Donnie knows. Clearly Don is better than Adventure with Don, Heathcliff, and Dante. 5.5, the Limbus crew goes into a Yakuza game. You know, what's funny is that, these two characters are essentially, actually, what other, let's try out, Reindeer Corps Heathcliff. I've never tried out Reindeer Corps Heathcliff. Actually, you know what? No, I want to try out Middle Sister. And then I'll have Pequod. Okay, here we go. So are we doing both 5.5 cantos or just the Christmas one? They're quite short. Just Christmas, because I have to read all of it, and that takes a toll on my throat. However, if you guys want me to, I can do my Mirror Dungeon 3 hard run today. I know I'm saving Refraction Railway for one stream, the next one for another stream, or the next 5.5 for another stream. And yeah, because Limbus Chicken still took me like 4 hours. But then again, MD3H, let's go. A dark, silent night. All are sound asleep. Let's do MDH so we can laugh at you. Wow, EJ, thanks. Ah, my knee! Thus, we assemble. It's a rabbit, not reindeer. Oh, it's a rabbit, Heathcliff. This better be worth the trouble. Oh, by the way, did you roll for Leo Banner yet? No? I'm saving for the Walpurgis Nacht. Are you kidding me? Why would I roll on Leo Banner? I get it. Ryoshu, Rudian, they look cute. But I'm sorry, I need to save for the Walpurgis Nacht. And that is my final answer. Do not try to get me. It will be worth every trouble, of course. Now, come hither. We quietly and sneakily followed Don Quixote. Take care not to make a noise. Are we really crossing this line? Bloody heck, lass. Don't you know what happened last time I crossed it? Alas, it will be different this time. All we have to do is follow the door immediately to the right of the delineation and open the door here. Got the Rudian in the first 10 pull. Oh, nice. I rolled on it once, got synced on out of it. We have the Kurokumo Gregor. It's fine to not roll for him. They're standard units, so you can get them at your own pace. Are they even that good? Like, how good are the new units? Past the door, through the window, the symbols Don Quixote mentioned shimmered. Symbols that seemed to indicate a sack, wrapped present, and what appeared to represent fancy clothes. So, they are the red sack and the reindeer man symbols? Precisely! Right. I suppose you're an expert with these things. I'm going in. Huh. Hold on! Before I even had a chance to stop him, Heathcliff barged into the door, and we found ourselves getting dragged in by his sheer fervor. Oh! I missed that one. Oh-ho! We found ourselves in a rather sizable room. This place is decorated with numerous Christmas-themed ornaments. Warm, cozy lighting reflected off the wooden flooring, and a maze of conveyor belts were installed all over the place. This place is a factory? Quite! And what are those things? Those little children like... Hark! It is I, Don Quixote! What the heck is she doing? The little figures Heathcliff didn't exactly look like children. They all froze for a moment before turning in our direction. They weren't humans, that's for sure. Give them but a moment. I have already parlayed with these fellows. What happened to the sneakiest of peaks? Oi, Clockhead, something's coming this way. Oh, that is not an elf. Small but larger than others, around it a figure scurried over and stood before us. Ah, Lady Don Quixote, you have finally graced us with your presence once again. And just as you did before, poof, appearing from the most unexpected places again. Who's this, Don Quixote? Oh, the one who shall grant us the wonderful gifts indeed. He rubbed his hands together, or what I assumed to be hands together, looked up at us and started. Pleased to make your acquaintance, You must be Lady Don Quixote's friends. Friend, My name's Dodoru, a gnome who works in the gift factory, And why, of course, I make gifts here, A gnome? Indeed, a gnome! A key! Was that supposed to be obvious? What are gnomes, anyway? So they're not humans, right? Yes, these fellows are not humans, they're gnomes! Yes, of course. Not human gnomes. Home. Didn't think non-humans were allowed in the city. They're not abnormalities or distortions either. There's something else. Stealth is optional. That is one jacked worker. Agreed. My last roll 10 for the Himso got me Cap Ishmael. Like what? Well, why doesn't matter if they're not humans. What truly matters is the heart with which they commit themselves to work. That is... Of course, you're absolutely right, milady Om. Didn't that Dodoru gnome say something weird about the city just now? So that wasn't just me, huh? Well, that this Dodoru cut in our conversation. Do the friends of Lady Don Quixote wish for present Ohms? Say, we have fancy clothes and powerful weapon Ohms. Or delicious cookie Ohms. Fancy clothes, so you really do have them. Looks like we got a winner Ohm. Well then please this way. The gnome said something about introducing us to the reception hall and led us to a certain room in a scurrying gate. This seems more like a storage space than a reception hall. Oh ho! Behold, there's a warm fireplace and a table in this cozy place. What could we possibly ask for? And we have some delicious refreshments ready for you as well. Please wait a moment, and I'll be back with the gifts you want. The gnome bowed, opened the door, and scuttled out of the room. Our reception hall is usually this barren. I've never seen one before, so I had no idea if this is what it was supposed to look like. I had to ask. Especially because it was starting to get pretty obvious, even with my rather limited experience, that something was off about this whole situation. I have once heard a rumor that this kind of decor has been catching on in recent years. Yeah, I've heard that too. Apparently it's popular for some blokes to just deliberately leave their stuff lying around in some half-finished looking buildings. Is that what this is, huh? Still thy heart, Manager Esquire. I shall personally be responsible for this expedition and claim ourselves shiny gifts. If push comes to shove, I can nab some of these. I saw them packing some shiny, expensive stuff over there. Heathcliff, we have money. You get paid. You don't need this. No thievery at this time, Heathcliff. Has the incident with the hair coupon already left thy mind? Ah, blimey. Disc fine. Heathcliff was as foul-mouthed as always, but it was evident from his relaxing expression that his anxiety was starting to ease. Maybe the fact that we're here, about to find something we're looking for, was a comforting thought. Heathcliff, is it important that you dress well for this occasion? Huh? Oh, yeah. A rather delicate but gently smoldering hearth, a calm, silent air, a perfect atmosphere to bring up uncomfortable subjects for an honest heart-to-heart. The bus team gets paid? Maybe. Yeah, but he want to look like a person in a high position. Oh, true. Or is something waiting for you there? Someone who you'd like to dress up for? But I suppose you're not completely wrong. Oh ho ho! A secret, is it? Don Quixote excitedly and loudly dragged her chair up close to Heathcliff. I have to go back. As a successful man. As someone of great worth. So that they'll know I've changed. That I'm no longer that witless brigand, Heathcliff. That's why I have to dress posh when I return, to appear like a man of quality. Ooh, has someone stoked the fire of envy in thy stomach? Is this about revenge, like Ishmael? Revenge. Heathcliff leaned back in the chair. It creaked as he rocks gently back and forth. There was a look of deep introspection on his face, which was, if my memory serves me right, a first. I suppose you could call it revenge, but what I really want to do is make her regret. Yeah, that's what it is. I'll show them. I'll trample all over those jerks who said I wasn't worth a thing. So that she'll regret not choosing me. So that she'll feel that regret deep down in the deepest reaches of her heart. I'll prove to Kathy that there was no better man for her than I. Kathy. Heathcliff's eyes tremble a little as he speaks her name. He's mentioned that name before. His eyes trembled then too. This Kathy must be someone pretty important to you. Oh, of course. Bloody important. So, what happened between the two of you? Between you and Kathy? Catherine, to be exact, and I call her Kathy. It's a long and complicated story. Aha! Allow mine intuition to speak for thee. This Kathy must be thy lover, is she not? Oh, wait, is that what she is to you? No, it's nothing like that. Okay. Maybe a little bit. He's starting like Sinclair on a bad day. While his disposition was brusque as always, I could clearly see that he couldn't stop himself from smiling from the mere mention of her name. And that gave me more than enough answers. Every sinner had a reason for joining Limbus Company, so maybe Heathcliff joined Limbus Company for this Cathy person. Imagine if Ishmael gets a Cathy ID next season. At that point, they're just confirming Ishmael, not Don Mail, Heath Mail. Yo, hello, Nyan. Welcome. Regret ego Heathcliff. Makes me wonder what kind of person she might be, though. Someone that special, that precious to Heathcliff? Don't be overdramatic. That ain't me. Now, I do this not out of obligations as a manager, but I'm starting to think that I want to help you out, so that you could be the best man you can be for her. Indeed, we shall all be people of Kuala. Kathunk. I heard a door open in that very moment. It wasn't the reception hall door. That one was made of wood, and wouldn't make the sound that I just heard. The sound came from over there, away from us, from a dark corner of the room. Then we heard sounds of metal scraping against the wood. It was accompanied by a howling blizzard. So those were sleigh marks, huh? The huge sleigh made its way across the wooden floor on the marks that were already on the floorboards. It was flanked by several gnomes. The sleigh was red, and the sacks on it were either black or red, but they were all littered with fresh blood. Dodaroo! We've got our next batch of ingredients right here, Yo, my back, Come, friend, Just think of the looks on friends' faces when they open the presents, All is worth it, of course, worth it. Here, The gaggle of gnomes who were walking in our direction as they chattered and gossiped froze in their place upon noting us. Quit lollygagging, Quit chit-chatting and help us out, We've got a lot to process, Besides, we've brought some live ones this time. I think I saw the sacks on the sleighs move. No, they were thrashing, like someone was trying to escape. Is that? Grab your weapon, girl. What is the matter with thee? These fellows are but hard-working. Hello? Is someone out there? Please, help me get out of here. Oh, what a joyous day. This one's a fresh home. Oh. But they're human homes. Did Manager Dodoro bring them? How'd he manage to bring in humans so fresh home? So long. Thy factory husband. Oh boy! I could hear a familiar voice coming from the door in the room. Other door in the room, as Don Quixote stood there flabbergasted. Dodoro's done a blunder, That sleigh wasn't supposed to be coming here, Don't you worry, Just a little game between us, That's your excuse, Master Dodoro. Dodoro's listening, Tell me about the contents of these sacks. Raw materials presents. Of course, Besides, Lady Don Quixote, Dodoro's prepared to prepare those fancy clothes for your friends and for you and your friends to wear, Why don't we head right out to what raw materials? Oh gosh, what raw materials? What are they? Dodoro's tired of humans like you. You lot, what'd I say about using this storage space, I told you this one was off-limit, What are you gonna deliver? Nothing but disappointment to our neighbor, Even now they await gifts from our factory, Oh, my bad, And I already told the factory director to look forward to this batch, What was I thinking? This is absolutely not worth it. I know what you're thinking, cockhead. So quit sighing and start strategizing. We've got to get out of here, yeah? Yeah. Sitting here and feeling sorry for myself won't work. It never did. Got it. Grab your tool, Fresh, locally produced materials coming up with this one, Right then. Let's crack on, you little bags. Let's see. Then who would get an Edgar ID? Kathy and Heathcliff's relationship in the book is somewhat toxic. You sure that was Kanto too? I'm imagining Dun's voice getting that deep. I feel like she would. If she was that mad? Oh yeah, I feel like she would.
공격 능력 평가? 야구?
제대로 꽂혔는데.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
아이아이아이.
이걸로 제가 받군. 사냥이 성공적이었네요.
This is just, you know, them getting, they're just getting destroyed. Well, welcome to Project Moon. You sure that was in Kanto too? Yeah, Don's voice, the deep voice was in Kanto too? Oh! I forgot about that one. But I think I remember. I need to do a Don English for you guys at least once, you know? Just to make things feel good, just to make it feel like home, we gotta have a Don English.
조금만 더 해보죠. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요. 사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oi, Governor. Oi, Governor. How's it going, my friends?
장부에 따르면 맨정신에 죽여야 하니까.
Jeez, they're just... Oh!
장부에 따르면
Middle Donnie. I kind of like Middle Donnie. It's too bad that I think the best one is... So you guys said W Core Donnie is best than Middle Donnie? So like... It's kind of... It's a hard choice, you know. I really kind of wanted Middle Donnie, but I'm starting to think that... I'm starting to think that normal Donnie might be better. Or not normal Donnie. Don... Oh my gosh, I can't even... Holy fridge, I can't even... I did not miss this BGM track. Man, this was annoying during the farming event. I'm so sorry. I won't lie, it's not exactly... I like the other Limbus Company music, but almost caught up. So what's next while we wait for content? Kitsune, thank you for asking. You know what's next? Lobotomy Corporation and Library of Ruina! So, we still have content on the way. At least here. I have more stuff. Hayami Duolingo stream when? Hayami learns English. In 2 steps, Hayami learns English. Man, you are not kidding. This guy is like a buff gnome. He ain't no gnome. That's a buff boy. You could say he really applies a buffer for everyone, right? What am I doing with my life? Those are some fierce swords. The fault lies with me. The light of confidence had completely faded from Don Quixote's voice. So did her enthusiastic face. Her voice. Oh my gosh. No, I should have thought this plan through. Well, if we were to find someone to blame, the biggest fault would lie with me. The manager. Maybe I should have turned around the moment I sensed something was off. Ah! Alas! With that, Don Quixote marched towards the abandoned sleigh. This is... Several mutilated bodies tumbled to the ground as soon as Don Quixote undid the knot and untying the sack. Dang it! I was afraid that this was what we'd find inside the sack. There were a total of 7 or so people in the sack, but they were all missing a few limbs. Oh no, let's see. That one was painful English. I think Middle Dawn surpasses W Dawn if you make Envy resonance. We don't have to wait long for Limbus content, just a few weeks. Oh, the fault lies with you, Don Quixote. that granny. The fault lies with you, Ishmael. Unacceptable. Someone take out that granny. Go after her. The way she kept saying it is your fault, Ishmael. I've never seen their style of clothing before. Looks like we're pretty far from where we were. I've seen similarly worn and torn clothing in the back streets, but the clothing they wore was of materials and styles that I'd not seen before. The factor must have sent us pretty far. Thus did tell us that each district within the city has different cultures and such, so doesn't really matter, does it? They'll all die soon, and it's not like you could turn the clock for them. Let's just get back to the bus. Nay, here, this person here is intact. Hark! Get a hold of themselves. Thyself. Art thou the one who requested our help earlier? Oh, who are you? This poor child. A hub is me when I play Pikmin. The fault lies with you, Olimar. Let's see. Yeah, using our Heathcliff was kind of bad. He ran out of ammo. Oh. I still remember having our Corp Heath on Ricardo's fight and having to evade him till wave 3 so he doesn't waste his bullets. Man, those are times. Children nice? No, this is not a nice situation. The fault lies with you. Oh, now the other sinners have to go and find their friends. Okay. Who should I try this time? An Autis, potentially? No, I like magic bullet. Maybe a Ryoshu? Oh, I want to check out. No, maybe W Core Ryoshu? Rose Spanner Workshop? Potentially? Or should I check out a Honglu ID? Because you guys say Honglu is busted. You know what? I'll check out K-Core Staff Honglu.
언제든지요.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
The fault lies with you, Louis. I think that is a funny way to do it. Your clothes are all weird looking. I guess you're not from the village? The child was dressed in torn and faded clothing. From the way she looked at us, I could tell she found us rather fascinating. She woke up from her momentary shock. Anyways, thank you for saving me. Try Leo Rodia? Oh, that's a good one. My name's Crayon, and, Clockwork Teeth? The kid pointed at me and backed away in terror. The heck are you talking about? That's a clockhead. My name's Dante. Clockhead? But I heard that the Clockwork Teeth look like clocks. I guess I also heard they don't show up as high. I've never seen a monster like that before. Aha! But they are not a monster. This is none other than a very own manager Esquire. Thanks for the intro, I guess. But I can't hear anything but the tick-tocking of a clock. Well, Manager Esquire has their reasons. Are thou unharmed? Yeah, looks like the other people who were dragged here with me weren't so lucky, though. The child looks at the mutilated corpse with a despondent look on her face. Don Quixote casts a sympathetic gaze. So, they were all neighbors from thy village. Yeah, but our village will soon send hunters to save us. As long as they can get here, they can. Hunters? I wasn't sure what they were talking. Oh. I wasn't sure exactly what she was talking about, but I was about to ask her what she meant. But this reception hall suddenly began to fill with a gas of unknown origin. What's this now? Oh, quick, hold thy breathing. An odd plume of gas, its hue red and green, begins to fill the room. This gas is the same gas when I was kidnapped. 3 of them, including Crayon, passed out and slumped to the floor. Yeah, something like this happened before. When we walked right into a room full of toxic gas, which killed everyone. Looks like this gas only knocked them out. That's a relief, at least. Guess I should consider myself lucky that my clock head isn't affected by these things. Eek! I gotta hide. As soon as I hid myself in a corner, a crowd of gnomes rushed through the door, the same door Dodoru came from. Gas mask. They use sleeping gas on us. Is that all that's left of the manager Dodoru? All this talk of snagging 3 top-notch raw materials, and now look at him, a pile of meat, 1 2 3 all accounted for, I suppose, They're all asleep with the sleepy powder, so don't you worry yourselves about harming the good ohms. Well, let's move the good ohms. They picked up Don Quixote, Heathcliff, and Crayon, one by one, and loading them onto the sleigh. With that, they left, closing the door behind them. And through it all, I couldn't do anything but watch. Right, looks like it's my time to shine. I'll rescue the 3 of them. No way. I should have listened with Heathcliff when Ishmael offered to teach me self-defense. What do I do? The harsh truth dawns on me every time we face total annihilation. The truth that, on my own, I'm completely useless. If they were with us, I could at least bring them back. But none of the sinners are here with me. What good am I without them? It's a miracle that I managed to survive this far. Miracle? What miracle? Come on, get a hold of yourself. Great, now I'm hearing things. You're not hearing things, manager. We're really here. Do you even know how messed up it is? It was up there when we realized that 3 of you just vanished into thin air. I bolted up and tore the vise. There I saw another door. And from the rest of the sinners appeared one by one. Guys. Oh boy, looks like I forgot about the slightly spoiled ingredient. Oh, I will inquire. I will inquire about this incident later, Dante. For now, command us in battle. Good old Faust. Here to help. Okay. Yes, so you guys were talking about wanting another cake core ID?
당신들은 상관없을지도요.
Unleash the killer instinct on Donnie. Gosh, I'm not even sure what I'm trying to say now.
한 놈도 남지 않을
사냥이
때까지
성공적이었네요.
지금을 반복한다.
무덤의 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
기세가 수그러져.
Oh yes, it's been an hour. Guys, if you like the content, please consider potentially giving me a like. It helps out the channel so much. Thank you all for watching, and I greatly appreciate it. I'm getting better. I'm finally getting better about this. You know, you guys, have you been hit with a lot of ads? If you guys have been, please let me know. I can turn them off if they become too much, so to speak. That's got that disappointment tone, I feel. Plug moment. Just a brief plug. I try to keep plugs very brief, very short, and very simple and sweet. Nope, no ads? Good, good. As long as no ads have hit you guys, I'm happy.
놀라운 한 방이네요. 아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Finale cut. I love that cut that she has. So wait, which one is this one? Is this just like... Is K-Core loose, or K-Core, Hung Lu supposed to be like a bamboo staff fighter or something along those lines? Honestly, I don't know if it's mobile, if it's because of mobile YouTube, but I haven't had ads on any live stream. It's because I think most of us keep it off. I know people are like, yeah, they show ads anyways, you might as well just turn some stuff on, but you can control all the ads if you really want to. Which is what I tried to do. Try to control it so it doesn't like go out of whack. He's a tank unit. Okay. Okay. Ads kill viewer retention. Here's Lou Association South Section 4 Director. Ads kill viewer retention. So I have heard, Jason. That's why I make sure there are no like ads, pretty much. That's why I'm nervous about them having put ads on my stuff, because, you know, I'm really nervous about having ads play midstream. So I made sure that everything is in my hands, and I don't want anything to play while it's not on my hands. So that's why I'm kind of like asking throughout. It's like, hey, is there anything that is showing up here? Thanks, everyone. How'd you find me? We entered via the back door. Your signals were no longer detected from within the bus's premises. Then every sinner was immediately summoned from their respective rooms for the search. And soon after our break started, Dante, try not to do anything like this again. Even if you are executive manager, rogue behavior such as this poses too great a risk. Please be wary of that. I'm sorry. So how did you guys manage to find us? I have deduced it. As of late, Heathcliff was in a constant state of uneasiness. Considering the nature of our circumstances, I conjectured that there was aught that he had to do before our arrival at T-Corp. On the day in which the backdoor volatility siren echoed, Don Quixote made a relatively delayed return to the back door. And come the next day, she requested from me and Miss Faust an encyclopedia of common symbols used in the city. I am lurking here, Hayami, but good morning to you in chat. Good morning, Toasty. Thank you. Hello, hello. Hello, hello, Toasty. Thank you for the lurk. So, yes. So Faust lent her a few volumes. Ever since... Toasty, when you joined, did you get hit with an ad? I'm so sorry to disturb you, but I have to make sure. Again, I'm trying to figure this stuff out. So I appreciate anyone's willingness to be able to assist me with this. Because I can't tell because I'm not, if I try to watch my own stuff, it won't work. Although I could not Miss Don Quixote sat next to me and perused the pages with a rather enthusiastic expression on her countenance, although I could not converse with her on account of my conditions. I do recollect that the following words were repeatedly uttered: cosplay, costume, sack. In summation, I surmised that Miss Don Quixote witnessed a series of symbols that caught her attention when the siren blared, and Faust was aware of the door on which those symbols were drawn. Based on the information, the sinners were able to find their way here. We engaged several entities of the corridor on our path to the store. Good thing we only ran into weaklings, though. An irreversible death of a sinner could have occurred in this process. Do you understand? Engaging forces in this absence carries an exceedingly high level of risk. We could have been lost forever in some corner of the corridors as bodies, never to be revived or retrieved. Please comprehend the weight of your responsibilities and the risk of your independent action carries. Oh, okay. Oh, Altus, you've praised me for so long that talking down to me makes me feel so happy. No, I'm kidding. Guys, it's just a joke. It's just a joke. Don't take that seriously. You must survive, Executive Manager, no matter what. Do I make myself clear? I've never seen Altus look at me like that. Her gaze was cold and ruthless. Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. Hi, Philly Nelly. Welcome. Hello. Thank you for your feedback on the previous video. I made it a stream. Yes, I loved C4. Yep, I love C4 and C5. Definitely gonna love this one now. Glad to hear it. I've been reading these out by hand. Sometimes I kind of try to change up my voice per sinner. Other times I don't know what to do, so I kind of just read normally. But hello, welcome in. Thank you for being here. Philly, did you get hit with an ad when you joined in? I've been kind of trying to get like a little bit of a census to kind of get an idea of what's going on, because they recently put stuff on here and I want to make sure I have full control to make sure you guys don't get spammed by them. Your survival was a lucky coincidence, Dante. The sequence of those symbols are not supposed to be interpreted in such a haphazard manner. I'm really sorry. I don't know what else to say. I believe that is enough, but... NDQ. Yeah. Don Quixote, Heathcliff, where'd the pair run off to? Oh, that's... Oh, thank you for the sub! Thank you for becoming a Waki Akitachi! As a Waki Akitachi, I will do my best to support your efforts in becoming a main character! Thank you! I told them exactly as the events transpired. Seriously, how did you three manage to survive this far? Alright, Manager Bud. I'm sure you've heard enough from the others, so I won't say any more, but where exactly are we? Ooh, spooky! Hey, which district is this? This cold. We must be somewhere in one of the northern districts of the city, or... We are not in the city. What do you mean? I mean that we are not in the city. Those intelligent organisms, called gnomes, are part of a species surviving in the outskirts, commonly known as monsters of the outskirts. Ugh, monsters again! After all we faced at the lake. Hello, Apollo the Sun Person. Good evening. And thank you. We're all managers, right? We're all Dantes here. It's fine. I do love the Faust reading. Since I'm a Faust fan myself, I love Faust too. Faust is the best. And for the ADA, I'm using a book, so I didn't get any. Good! As long as you guys aren't getting hit with them, I'm trying to make sure that shtick is done. Hello, Apollo Justice. Hi, Rain. Rain, my Aussie friend. Did you get hit with an ad when you joined? I'm really taking the census seriously, guys. I'm so sorry. After all that we faced the lake, no matter where I turn, I cannot escape the other Apollos. They weren't exactly like whales, though. we could communicate with the gnomes. They were just like people, except smaller. So, we're in a completely different region of the outskirts. I would have liked to explore the area if the circumstances permitted. Look, the structure seems to be custom built for the gnomes, considering how small everything is here. Oh, I didn't? Good! Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Back off, YouTube. Back off. No, I'm kidding. Guys, I love YouTube. Don't report me, please. I can't get reported. Thank you for the hearts. If this is the outskirts, we can go back, right? As long as the door we entered through remains open, yes. Oh, messed up there. It is open for now. What if it closes? Then an unexpected journey begins. We will have to trek distance from the outskirts back to the city, which will be a significant endeavor in both time and effort. Isn't that a bit dangerous? What? Where's that sound coming from, Ohm? Ohm! I've struck gold, Ohm! Get your tool, Ohms! Dante, come hither to the back of the line. The door slammed open and gnomes began flooding into the room. We prepared ourselves for battle. Okay, I want to check out this new Liu Rodia ID, so I'm going to be watching her most of the time. Where did she go? Oh, there she is. What was that high kick? I love it. I love that high kick. That was awesome. Thank you so much for all the hearts. It's always nice to have so many hearts. Where are all my gnomies at? JK. Where them gnomes at, my guys? Y'all, where them gnomes at?
치명적인 한 방이었어.
Where them gnomes be? Oh,
맞아.
slight freeze.
여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Turn yet into furniture, ohms. Yield my flesh to claim their bones. Why do I keep wanting to say yield their flesh? Yield my flesh to secure their bones. It's not secure. It's literally claim their bones. Claim, not secure. Claim, not secure. Oh gosh, are you guys? That high kick is King of Fighters worthy. Oh, here we go. Oh, beautiful. I love this Rodia ID. It looks awesome. Guys, I'm really wondering, are you guys excited to see me try out, what's it called? Refraction Railway 3? Yield my flesh to claim their gnomes. Flesh yielded, bones claimed. Yield their flesh to claim their bones. That's right. We cut a piece of flesh and suddenly we have their bones now.
살을 베어내고 뼈를 깎는다. 이미
공격 능력 평가 야구
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
I won't lie, guys. I understand why this music really bothers y'all. It's nice, but at the same time, it's. I mean, like, it's fine. Like, it embodies, to me, it embodies this stuff perfectly fine. But at the same time, it does get a little interesting, so to speak. It does play a lot of stuff. I can see similarities. R3 is gonna be hard, but a fun stream of highest stream it. Thank you, thank you. I'd surrender my meat to receive their marrow. I like that. I like that. Oh gosh. Alright, I'm gonna do my best with RR3. You will suffer on railway, that is all I will say. This RR is the most reasonable I've experienced. I wonder how different would the timeline be if Limbus didn't get delayed. It was originally meant to release on Xmas. If it didn't get delayed, then I'd have an entire Canto 6 to do. If it did get delayed, well, then we got a bunch of new resources for Walpurgis Night. I can see the similarities with humans. They certainly aren't humans. Except for their odd verbal quirk. These monsters are impressively communicative. I don't know if they should be categorized as monsters. Definition is often arbitrary. Some may call them monsters, yet others call them members of a different sentient race. I appreciate your analyses, but we should probably get moving. We still don't know where Heathcliff and Don Quixote are. You always say the right things at the right time, Executive Manager. Exploring the outskirts area will carry higher risks than our usual operation grounds. To ensure the manager's safety, we must first establish a more structured plan. Boom! Well, I'd say the easiest answer would be to leave the two of them, but the easiest path isn't always the right thing. Oh, have you equipped Angela, Announcer Hayami? No, I forgot to. Thank you for reminding me. Ishmael kicked open the door the gnomes rushed in from. Come on, let's go. We'll protect the manager and save Heathcliff and Don Quixote. Thank you for reminding me. I have forgotten to equip Angela. She has no spoilers, right? I won't get spoiled by anything in her Lobotomy Corporation stuff, because I know she's a Lobo Corp character. Okay, here we go. Effie, Saudi, Angela. Got an ad, had to restart the app because it was lagging for me. Thank you for letting me know, lawyer boy.
관리자님,
Okay,
저는
that's good to know.
당신이 좀 더 편하게 이곳에서
I do like that Liu Association director. And she hits hard. Let me check the voice lines list. Thank you. Before I go in with Angela, I want to make sure. What I'm going to do is go into here. She talks for so long that she cuts her own voice lines off. Oh my gosh. Pretty sure all she gives you are shrimp puns? Really? Let's see. So what happens if I turn these off? Angela's pretty anti-spoiler on the voice line, but... on this voice line, but she talks for so long. That's why you guys said yapper Angela. I gotcha. Angela keeps on yapping away. Oh boy, alright. Alright, I'm ready. Okay, let's see. Malkuth also yaps. Here, we'll actually take W-Core Ryoshu with us. Yapala.
마침내 현장 가스 점화.
Looks fine.
엔진 시동.
Perfect. Let's go.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야. 알지?
당신들은 상관없을지도요. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Sadly, I can't check the whole thing because the page not fully loading. All good. If I see something and it happens, it happens. You know, I think it'll be okay. I've already read and heard all of the other ones. In this case, what's her face? Oh my gosh. I can't even remember her name. She's so important. I can't even remember her name. Effie and Saudi, and of course, love the warp trip. Y'all, apparently you can buy a W hat in Hum Hum Pong Pong. So
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
I'd love to go there just to get the W hat that I can wear.
조금만 더 해보죠.
A W core hat. Can someone ship me to Korea, specifically Hem Hem Pong Pong, so I can purchase a hat? And then can someone ship me back, please? Just put me inside of a box, tape it up, and then send me out on my way, please.
개체에게 일격을 가하는데 성공했습니다.
Yes, I want the warp hat. I think we all want a nice warp hat.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면
Please, give us all a warp hat.
축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Someone find the aggressive shippers. Wait, which aggressive shippers?
아름다운
Oh, people who could just pack me inside of a crate or a box or a cardboard thing and just send me on my way. Toss me as far as you humanly can. Idea, make a homemade one? That takes work. Yes, I can sew. Technically, I could make my own W-Core hat.
관리자님이
Your voice have the upper hand. This is clear evidence that they have been taking my advice seriously. Oh my gosh. She has so much to say that Effie and Saudi cut her off. Okay. Next time she starts talking, I'll sit there and let her talk the entire time.
저건 이렇게
치명적인 한방이었어.
우리의 확고한
거의
승리가
진압되겠는걸요?
눈앞에 있다.
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Or a custom order it? True. There are multiple different avenues to get your hands on a W hat or warp hat. Oh, need to recharge some in Coughlin.
그리고
In Keflin? In Coughlin?
어?
Or have Angela as the only announcer? Alright, that sounds like a good idea. Okay, I want to try out Smeeger. Okay, here we go. Just Angela. Let's have her talk. Limbus becomes a school cafeteria? Oh no.
어떤
here we go.
시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아 이런, 이것도 녹음되고 있는지는 미처 몰랐네요.
Interesting. So the implication here is that she was basically asked to record these. My ideal announcers are
효율적인 대처로 대체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Thank you, Angela. Smee, yes. Shmee, you remember? I think they said like Twin Hook Pirate Captain Gregor is Gregor is based on Smee, you know, the super waifu? The waifu pirate that we beat up in Kanto 5?
이 틈을 놓친다면 관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요. 모래배들.
Okay, she talks a lot. I get why you said she yaps, but she's an AI. Of course she's gonna yap. Gotta love Angela insulting you before the fight begins.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
Upon Kanto 4's release, your counters can be triggered by allies.
것이 증명되는 것 같아.
What?
다행이군요.
They can be? Interesting.
직원들이 우세한 환경에
Smeagol? Smeagol? No, it wouldn't be Smeagol. It would be Smeagol. Sorry.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 반응이요.
Oh my gosh, they're all just like talking. Well, she's sitting there talking in my ear. She's giving me Angela SMR. And SMR. I like it. Angela SMR. That's it. That's it.
조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Angela? Angela?
시도해 보았을지도 모르겠네요.
필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 우리의 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
I'm saving for HOD and NATAC. It's an actual full smoke war? On the Yaps fight? Wait, which Yaps fight? It was hilarious seeing my units go rah, followed by BL Yisong bonking the first one to hit him.
관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠.
I didn't even know you could attack your own units.
관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다 대단한 능력을
And I am never wrong. Yes, you can counter allies. I realized that was possible when I saw a Ryoshika bodied by a 47 rolling coin counter by Kurokumo Rodia. Oh my gosh. 47?
여러분들
I feel like this chapter is just moving now. Like it went from one level to just like starting to go really fast. What Yisong ID should I try? Let's try out Spice Bush. Spice Bush? Spice Bush. You guys talked about Spice Bush a lot, so I'll try out Spice Bush. Wait! Blade Lineage Salsu? Heck. I want to try out Blade BL Salsa. Heathcliff. Or not Heathcliff, Yisong. So now that I had some time to look around here. The facility appears to be a gift factory. I see. So there are factories like these that produce gifts. Christmas decorations everywhere. Oh my gosh, please. There's still some time until Christmas though. Sinclair looked to the ground with a somber expression. I didn't need to ask how she was feeling. Or how he was feeling. Sinclair's not a woman. I wonder if monsters exchange gifts with each other? They didn't seem like the most hospitable sort. There is a possibility that they may be contractors to one of the wings in the city. I wanted to say no chance, but the city and wings that we've experienced so far were... Yeah, I can see that. Yeah, there was a non-zero chance of that being the case. You guys aren't kidding. This is really starting to push forward. Alright, does Manager Hayami know how to claim bones? Yes, but I almost never get the chance to claim bones. Like, it practically never happens. I never get to claim their bones.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다. 이전까지
짠,
있었던
짠,
대부분의 관리자는 이 타이밍에서
짠.
결정적인 일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
저놈을 추적해.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
Okay, here we go.
관리자님이 제 말을
Ah,
집중해서 듣고
try Dichi
있었다는
Honglu or Cake Crep Honglu.
이런
Alright,
과정들을 통해서
Spice Puss is very good.
신뢰라고 부른다고
Yoshi
하거든요.
Kuroda and the rest is
긍정적인
history.
변화네요.
You'll get many bone claiming in MD3H. I have. Actually, he has... When he claimed bones in MD3H, it saved me. It saved me. Rip just makes your flesh weaker, easy to heal. Claiming bones are easy to do in MD3. Besides, everywhere. Some fuse is really OP here.
만약 제가 인간이었고
A focus, Jason. Alright, thank you. I need to focus. I need to focus. Guys, probably one of my biggest weaknesses is sometimes I get distracted with things. In the middle of stream. My worst one actually recently was yesterday. So yesterday it was suggested to me something called an automaton, right? For about 45 minutes, instead of doing the question Q&A, I started talking about an automaton and how cute they were and how nice an automaton looks. So instead of streaming and doing my thing, I decided to talk about automatons. Not proud of it, but automaton. Automaton! Spice Puss has AoE. Gotta love that zero coin yield my flesh in MD3. Yapper yummy, yes. I can be a bit of a yap yap yap. But yes, we are going to be doing automation. We're going to be doing some MD3H after this because this is apparently a really short story. After spending some time battling gnomes and trashing the gift factory, we soon realized the gifts on the conveyor belts weren't your average gifts. Is that a foot? Is that a sign with the drawing of a foot? What's that doing here? That one is adorned with the depiction of an eyeball. These gifts appear to be made from materials that do not normally go into building these items. Their shapes are of teddy bears, oil pastel boxes, toy trains. They have an abnormally high concentration of protein and phosphorus. Oh! Gulp. You need an automaton emoji? At this point I do, with how much I'm falling in love for these little derpy musical instruments. However, the decorations and the lights are made of proper materials. That must be salvage. The waste expelled from the city. It's obvious. GMFH. Gifts made from humans. More stuff from human sacrifice. I guess the outskirts isn't so different from the city, huh? What's really concerning is, who are these gifts for? Who in their right mind would want anything like these? Who knows? Rich folks with screwed up perversions? Maybe that's who they're for. I need to check out Regret Faust. I need to get my hands on a Regret Faust. If they're making gifts out of people, Heathcliff and Don Quixote, will the gnomes turn them into glyphs? Oh my gosh. Will the gnomes turn them into gifts too? I do recall them saying something about locally produced materials. Then we must move with haste. I have discovered a location with high probability of their presence, presuming that they haven't been turned into gifts yet. After a long silence, Mercelt spoke. He pointed in a direction. There, the placard says Gift Assembly. Placard? Placard. Christmas gifts are made of people. Yes, lawyer. You do, aside from Magic Bullet, Oudest Regret Faust is really good.
여러분들,
Okay,
왜 그렇게
so
뒷걸음질을
there's...
하시는 건가요?
Wow, yeah, we're almost done with this story. This is a very short story. I expected this to take me like as long as Limbus chicken took me. As fried chicken took. But it did not. Limbus chicken did not. Let's see.
명령이라면
You said to try out... Which ones for Honglu? I tried out Cake Court, but let me refresh my memory. Which Honglu? Oh gosh, I can't find it. I can't read. Alright, I'm so sorry. I can't do it. I don't know which one. DT, I believe, was the other one. Oh yeah, there should be a DT Honglu. Here we go. DT Association Honglu. And let me put on my other announcers because I do like Effie and Saudi. Alright, DT Association Honglu.
자, 맞서보자.
Guys, I hope you know, the moment they release Kanto 6, I will be streaming it. Like, without a doubt. Because I'm all caught up, once I finish 5 point whatever, it'll just be Mirror Dungeon 3 hard runs for Limbus Company content. Oh, Refraction Railway 3 and Limbus Company, Mirror Dungeon 3 hard. However, that being said, I will, without a doubt, be streaming... Gosh, I can't even remember what it's called.
보시다시피 앞에 무방비해진 개체가 있네요. 부디 그래선 안 되겠지만
What was I thinking of, guys?
관리자님의 역량에 대한 계산을 재검토해야 할지도 모르겠군요.
I can't even remember. I'm so sorry. Okay, man, can we for MD4 for season 6? Oh right, do they make a new mirror dungeon every single season? The unfortunate thing is Limbus Company will likely focus on beating the available stages of Kanto 6 before watching others. Oh, the Limbus community will likely focus on beating the available stages of Kanto 6 before watching others. Do you think I should wait if that's the case? Heck yeah! Keyblade Honglu? Let's see it. I like it. I like it. Where's Goofy and Donald? Would Don Quixote be Donald in this case? And who would be Goofy?
공작을 인사과에 보고해주겠습니다.
Automaton.
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네. 치명적인 한방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 오르지 않았어?
담겨있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게 진리가졌다. 이 확고한 승리가 눈앞에 있다.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
살을 베어.
저놈을
급소가 전부 꿰뚫렸네.
Over here humming. That's kind of what it sounds like to me.
아직
I forgot what that song is called. But it is called something. That's not exactly very explanatory. Literally 2 more stages. You're kidding me. I'm actually surprised. Like again, guys, Limbus Chicken took me a while. That's why I'm like, this doesn't make sense.
단단히 묶어라.
You know what? Let me try out Rabbit Heathcliff, like I said I would. I'm curious to see what he does.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
I wonder how long the automaton fad will last until I'm able to get my hands on a big automaton. On the deluxe Hatsune Miku automaton. I think I'm hearing some odd noises from there. The waifu automaton. Apollo, not if you speedrun it on release. That doesn't really contradict. I guess, like, yeah, they would, but I get what you mean. Yeah, I think I understand it. I feel like most people will speedrun it, so I might wait like a day. A rather high-pitched SOS. It's a good indicator of wonderful happenings. Can you not giggle about sounds of screaming, please? I'm familiar with that tone. The decibel range of this screaming is an exact match with Don Quixote's. Wait, we have yet to conduct a threat assessment of the combat area. That area appears to be closed off space with means outus. Were Heathcliff with us, he would have said as such. Said what? I think I know. How bloody frustrating! Quit winging! Pick up your tools and get cracking! That's pretty close. Ishmael soon blasted the door open with a powerful kick. Meanwhile... Oh, where the bloody heck are we? Why am I tied up? Hello, Mythic. Welcome in, welcome in. I regretfully say to thee, we are quite in trouble. Forsooth, we are fated to become toys in that hydraulic press. It appears that when the time cometh, I'll be turned into a roly-poly toy myself that riseth with every fall. Ah! Nah, bro, 2 hours and first part will be finished. I can also play on phone and watch stream at the same time on PC. Oi! Shut your trap and do something! We've got to get out of these binds! Sir Heathcliff, I apologize profusely. 'Tis true that there was the tiniest bit of selflessness within me that I wished to procure the red sack cosplay set for myself, however. It was no lie that I wished to find the impeccable outfit. I gotta vanish for now. Have a lovely rest of the stream, everyone. Bye, Apollo! Bye-bye! You little thing! I knew that this was going to happen. Once I'm out of these binds, I'll... At least thou shall become an elaborate pocket watch. Oh! Dang clocks again! I think they're going to turn me into a box of color pencils. 24 vibrant natural colors or so it says. We've not seen living raw materials in a while, but they're a bit loud, See, can you see if my ears are bleeding, the more they scream, the happier our recipients will be, Then let's get cutting, Boom! Heathcliff, Don Quixote. Ah, what a relief. They haven't been turned into gifts yet. Quite cozy in here. Everyone! How? We're here for you, Heathcliff. Clockhead! Dang it. Didn't think I'd ever be glad to see your mug. Looks like we got here in the nick of time. Heathcliff was about to be shoved into a gift-making hydraulic machine press. I have hewn your straps. Descend! Look, I'm not the type to wear my heart on my sleeve, but after you lot saved me from getting turned into a pocket watch, I have to say it. You absolute morons! You two had one job, to remain by the executive manager's side, yet you let yourself get captured like this? You know what? Forget it. Right, get a hold of yourself, you two. Manager, what now? Well, we gotta trash this place. Come on. Get ready to wear your identities. I like how it's just like, well, let's tear it up. Let's tear it up.
이만하면 순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
Oh gosh, dang it.
된다면 4월을 건다.
There's someone. Faust is having a bit of a hard time against one of them, it looks like.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
Okay, I want to watch Rabbit Core Heathcliff, because apparently Rabbit Core Heathcliff is really good.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지
Harpoon!
오지 않았어?
Obsession! Bam!
담겨 있지.
love
효율적인
it.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
내가 있는 곳까지
참고로
흔들려.
I can feel the ground rumble. I just like how I can hear Effie go, whoo!
육사를 배워.
Heathcliff character development is real on every chapter. I love him. I do too. I remember I started off thinking Heathcliff was just a meathead who was just too aggressive, and like I'm in love with Heathcliff. He's best. It's Wenjane.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Oh. Wait, he was still able to attack? I thought he lost. Maybe I don't understand this game as much as I think I do.
사냥이
Oh,
성공적이었네요.
multiple turns.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Here we go. Rabbit Core Heathcliff.
날 뛰어보라고.
Oh my gosh.
적에게 치명상을 입혔군요. 관리자님은 당신이 생각하는 것보다
배워내.
Oh, I'm so ready to summon W. Cordani. I have 300 fragments right now.
옳은 말만 한답니다.
But here's the question.
저놈을 추적해.
I'm heavily considering middlecore Donnie. It's a hard choice, guys. I won't lie. It is a hard choice between W-core Donnie and middlecore Donnie. Or not middlecore. Middle sister. Middle Donnie. Midon? Madonna? Midonna? Quixote? Quick suppression.
이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며
Quick suppression, my beloved.
나쁘지 않게
Which one is quick suppression?
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
Or
때까지
is there something
시간을
else that I'm not
반복한다.
understanding
쉴
fully?
새는 없다.
After we defeated the horde of gnomes, Don Quixote and Heathcliff fell to their knees before everyone. I also knelt down, feeling like I should be down with their side, but Aldous tightly pulled me to the side. I feel bad for those two. I am ready. Commence, Lady Altus. You absolute buffoons. How did you ever think this was going to turn out okay? Are you aware of the risks the executive manager took to get here? How worried they were about you two? Middle Dawn is really good if you have a NVT verb. Quick suppression is Arhees. Oh, S3, that's why. Well, actually, Clockhead was in front of the Silence! Do you not refer to executive manager with such derogatory language? Insolent fool! Ah, it was mine fault, it was mine fault! My mother used to scold me like this in my youth. Aldous did not seem to slow down at all with her stern scoldings. And the pair fell completely silent, with their heads hung low. I decided to wander away from the scene. This guilty conscience was too much for me to bear. Is Crayon doing okay? Yeah. Yes. She merely lost her consciousness from her excess psychological shock. How do you find yourself at a place like this? You are a human, right? And you're really in the outskirts? Crayon initially appeared somewhat taken aback with the deluge of questions, but she soon began to open up. So, you're really from the city? I'm from Cloudtown. It's a village on the north side of the outskirts. Are there a lot of monsters like those gnomes out there that can speak? Yeah, there are many more monsters out there than the gnomes. Other than the gnomes, but I've seen a few of them myself. But the village elders told me about the rest. Our village was built to keep the monsters out, to keep us safe. If this didn't happen, we'd be preparing dinner back at the village by now. So they raided your village. Yeah, and they attacked us when the hunters were gone, so we normally don't get raided around this time of year, so I thought we were safe. But they suddenly attacked us, rushing in on our sleighs. Some of us tried to fight. We didn't stand a chance, and everyone they killed got shoved into sacks on the sleigh. I passed out from fright and they thought I was dead too. I got shoved into sacks like the rest of the villagers. Oh, we forced you to talk about something that couldn't have been easy to go through. I'm sorry. No, it's okay. Can I ask you some things too? Anything. Is it right that crayon boxes in the city have 48 different colors? And they have gold and silver colored crayons too? Probably. And it's just people in the city, right? No monsters like the gnomes that try to kill us? Well, Crayon, unfortunately for your information, there are cannibals sometimes in the city. It's hard to answer that, actually. Sometimes I climbed a high hill to look at the city. I always saw pretty, colorful lights from up there. So colorful that I don't have enough colors in my crayon box to draw them all. I wish I could live in the city. If I lived there, I'd never have to worry about getting attacked by monsters. I could live happily with all my neighbors. You've really never been to the city, huh? SSE. I'm sorry? Same story everywhere. Doesn't matter where you go. Death always stalks us. Whoa! That was so cool. Can you say that again? Huh? That was cool. Did you guys see anyone nearby, by chance? I don't think we ran into any other humans out there. No. But he has to be here to save us. What do you mean? The best hunter of Cloudtown. If he was at the village, the gnomes wouldn't have. It appears that, in the outskirts, there are hunters who specialize in hunting monsters. Akin to whalers of the Great Lake, that is. But wait. So if they're kidnapping and killing humans for these gifts, who are these gifts for? Alright, I never thought I'd see the day where I'd see muscular Santa. Muscular, shirtless Santa. Man, Alda's scolding Dawn and her IDs already now, and it's in its story. LobCorp Don gets scolded by Lob Altus. BO Altus scolds BO Don in Uptight Story. New Ryoshi fan got. Of course, the gifts are for our poor and kind neighbors who do not cry. Executive Manager, retreat! I don't know what happened, but a large shadow is looming over us. Oh, what is that thing? I am Sentata, bringer of gifts to our neighbors. Ho ho ho. The guffawing giant garbed in red carried a massive gift sack on his shoulder. It was definitely not human. Yeah, it's that git. That one's the boss. Lo! The crimson garb! That is the crimson garb that I spoke of! The pair immediately jumped up from their knees and began shouting in unison. That's the red sack's outfit? Oi! Then he's all ready. No! No! Not the reindeer man too! Shut it! Cut the useless chatter for once. After silencing the pair with a short, stern command, Aldous approached me and spoke in a low voice. Executive Manager, since he appears to be of an intelligent species, I will attempt to parley with it, but we best prepare for battle in case the talks fall through. Yeah, that's a good idea. What do you mean by neighbors? Wings? Clients from the cities? But we are denied entry to the city, are we not? Is that big lump of meat a gnome too? I happened to overhear the gnomes during time in our capacity. Also, someone said muscular? Yeah, look at his bulging arms. They're veiny and bulging. They call their master Beard Giant, which I believe is not a gnome. Santa with probably a body sack. Man, it was tedious grading this fight. I'll just let Dawn mourn. Dante, that's not an abnormality, is it? No, that's not an abnormality or distortion. I'd say it's closer to whales. Do you yearn for gifts too? Yeah, your kind already owns all there is to own. We and our neighbors in the outskirts wish so clearly for that very day. The only day we are allowed joy and comfort in human gifts. I see. You produce toys out of humans and gift them to those who harbor hatred for humans, out of pure goodness of your heart. Here, where all those who have been marginalized and exiled by humans gather and wallow, we pour our infinite hatred and care into packaging these gifts. Ho, ho, ho. Quite the verbose way of saying I refuse to negotiate. Ho, ho, ho. Why don't you come here and join us? Become joy to those who need it. Hayami staring right at him. I'm just saying his arms are ginormous.
아직 모자라.
The gift-giving giant.
여러분들.
So this story is in the outskirts, not in the city? Yes, this is an outskirts story, not a city story.
결투 의뢰로군.
He said the line. Blade lineage Celsius. Man, there are a lot of... I want to actually try out W Cordani, because I need to figure out if I want W Cordani or middle Donnie.
오케이. 작전적 진입.
And then after this we have a dungeon, I believe. A dungeon to complete, and that'll be the end of the Limbus Christmas. I guess, unfortunately, this was not a normal Christmas. Don't get me wrong. The Sinclair Christmas was 1,000 times more horrifying than this one. But this is still pretty horrifying, guys. This is still pretty Limbus company.
전술의 승리네요.
Yes, we're on the outskirts for this.
관리자가 아니라 지휘관이었던 거 아니야?
I'll have a warp dawn. We gonna go through
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어.
BL today? No, we are not gonna do BL today. I'm saving BL for next. Christmas was invented by Coca-Cola? Huh, you learn something new every day.
저놈을 추적해.
급소가
Poise count, poise count.
참,
거기구나.
이런 상황인데도 어떻게
Engagement. There's the heckish BGM that I remember.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은
Finale!
피어나.
I just like how she just jabs. Successfully gaslit.
성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러
랜덤
가보죠.
사활을 건다.
아직 모자라.
Gosh dang it, Jason. I can't believe you actually did that to me. I just realized what you meant by successfully gaslit. Come on. Really? Me, of all people? I can't believe you. I can't believe you've done this. Okay, now I can see what W Cordani does. So like other W core characters, the Santa suit with its bright red was invented by Coca-Cola, but Christmas was invented by the church
이 틈을
and
놓친다면
when the church stole it from the
하나님의 영향에
pagans.
대한 계산을
Oh,
해야 할지도
okay.
모르겠군요.
아직 모자라.
It's interesting, right? Christmas hasn't really become like... Christmas has kind of become like a moment of just pure peace, almost. I think.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지. 보았나? 저건 이렇게
I mean, like, that might be a little too... Oh,
확고한 승자. 장군 어디요?
기계는
okay, so she
이베가의
charges.
말싸움을 쉽게 하지
What
않아요.
else? So what makes Don Quixote, W Donnie, so good? That's what I really want to know. What makes Dub Donnie really powerful?
참,
내 앞을
Is it the fact she dual wields
어떻게
daggers?
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
잘했군. 한 놈도 남지 않을
지금은
때까지.
기세를 다시
셀다
잡았군요.
사활을 거는
Reminds. Yeah, Coca-Cola had a hot hand in
급소가 전북
And-
뚫렸네.
in
타겟
the
무력.
popularized Santa Claus design.
공작을 인사께
Interesting.
보고드리겠습니다.
You really do learn something new every single stream, don't ya? Which one is that one clashing with? I'll have Donnie clash instead. Bam.
내 앞을 막을 자는
This
없어.
game looks so Greek. Her S3 is like, mwah, take a look. Oh. Alright, I will. Rip space. This game looks so Greek. It is not Greek. This game is gruesome is the best way for me to put it. This game isn't Greek. It's gruesome. Hello, Raiden. Welcome in. Welcome in. Hello, hello.
네, 입감
For any
양입니다.
new viewers coming in, have you guys been hit with like a ton of ads? I want to make sure that ads aren't crushing you guys. She gives fragile builds bloom and has rip space. Interesting. Pay attention to her. Ads aren't crushing. What more could you want from charge IDs? Ads aren't crushing. Okay, good,
기세를
good,
다시
good.
잡았군요.
Hello, Raphael. Hello,
그럼
뺀다면 사활을 거는
everyone. Welcome, welcome in. What ads are we talking about, Nyami? On VODs? No, like right now. I know VODs have like some, like, they put ads on there regardless, apparently. So like, on the VODs, I try to make sure you guys don't get hit with like a ton of ads, pretty much. Ooh, he just pounded her.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
Quickly, take him out, Sinclair.
급소가 전북
Ooh,
뚫렸네.
easy, Santa Claus. Santa Claus, more like Santa Claus. YouTube wouldn't exist without ads, that's true. They have to put ads regardless. Humans, I'll separate the flesh from your bones. Santata's gut suddenly began to expand. All of you, hold your breaths. Suddenly, a large figure leaped out of the dark and slammed what looked like a stake into Santata's gut. Whoa, 'tis a smell most foul. I think I'm about to pass out. Ads on live stream? Good gosh, hallelujah, ad block. Unlimited yummy yappy. I like the alliteration there. Man, I never saw Santata power up, cause he dies so quickly to do so. I mean, you're right, Jason. YouTube would not exist without ads, which is why they play them regardless. I know I have control over how many play, so I try to make sure that I can like remove as much as possible. The last thing that I want is for ads to be crushing and debilitating. Some sinners drop to the floor, while the others gag profusely. Clearly, this is a rather painful experience for all. This gas does not appear to be toxic. However, its scent seems to inspire an extreme level of discomfort in people. So, you've defeated a northern giant, yet you don't seem to know the proper procedure for what to do afterward. Are you hunters from the city? Proper procedure? Immediately before death, a northern giant's body fills with noxious gas before exploding in a rain of acid. The man who stakes Samtata's gut explains as he approaches us. You have to puncture a hole in its gut to let out the gas before its internal organs condense into acidic fluid. Allowing it to cause a chain reaction could complicate things. Wait, there's no dungeon? Did they start removing dungeons? From stories, or was that just Limbus chicken?
마무리했네요. 아휴, 이번에는 실수를 안 했나?
What? I didn't clear this one in 10 turns? Oh, okay, alright, sorry guys. We'll wrap up this little story here. And then clear that with the... Oh wait, I need stamina for that one. I only got one when I joined stream. When joining stream. Okay, that's not bad. There was, but no story dungeon. One joining is not terrible. I wish I could remove the one joining, but I can't. I'm gonna start MD3H with you, and when you're on the same floor I am on. Ah, the stench won't come off. Who's that now? Mr. Domino! Ryan, who'd been holding her breath with her fingers over her nostrils, ran up to the large man and hugged him. At least you're safe, Crayon. That's good. After stumbling for a moment, due to stench most likely, I'll just briefly gasp for air before approaching Domino. Hey you, identify yourself. Name's Domino. I'm a monster hunter. Dun 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 dun. I don't suppose I can call it a town anymore. Now it's just me and Crayon that's left. Relax. I wouldn't even think of hurting any of you. Ah, so you're the hunter the girl mentioned. I'll just relax upon Domino's confirmation. She leaned on a wall and looked at the floor in relief. Normally around this time of year, these monsters would have gone further north to a different village, so I was on an expedition to help them out. Looks like they decided to switch things up this time around. When I returned, they'd already finished their raid on our village and left. Dang it. Oh. Dang it. They used to be predictable, attacking only right before Christmas. Do these tragedies happen often? Though I can't speak for the city, I can say that this is a common occurrence in the outskirts. It's a heckish place to live, if you even call this living. Surviving alone is a miracle out here. Are there more places out here like this mockery of a gift factory? No, can't say I've seen a factory like this anywhere else, but I can tell you one thing. Compared to some worse things that could have happened, this tragedy was nothing. That's the natural order of things in outskirts. I do wonder sometimes, if we were in the city, no matter how bad it gets in there, it must be better than living in this heck. It was no easy contemplation to answer. The outskirts must be a heckish place to live, if what he's told me is anything to go by, but... The city they admire so much isn't such a warm place itself, from what I've seen in my journey, so far at least. Aha! Then accompany us back to the city. We were on our... Don Quixote stopped herself, realizing that every sinner was giving her a look of disapproval. Thank you for your kind words, at least. I wish it was that easy. If I could at least let this child enter the city somehow, just like that. But the city has no place. But the city has no place to spare for this child. Not even a small corner of it. Even if you were to somehow make it past the city's walls, there are countless variations of paperwork and procedure you must overcome before you can live the life you desire. And what people like us do with such paperwork? And where would we find them out there? We've not studied or worked to find a job in the city, as some of youths of other villages do. Mister... There was an uncomfortable silence. Domino cleared his throat and continued. I must still extend my gratitude for keeping this girl safe until my arrival. I know a good way to... extend your gratitude. Maybe you could send us a nice pouch of shiny jingling bag of... Rodian's eyes were twinkling. The lingering stench made it difficult for her to speak, but she was determined to make her point. Shiny and jingling? Sure, maybe I can give you a tour of some antique items I keep at home. Precious items salvaged from the locomotive tracks of outskirts. Not something you'll see in everyday city, I'm sure. Items from outskirts? That tour alone could be worth more than just pure cash. Faust, there's still a decent chance that the door we entered through might just shut behind us, right? Indeed. In fact, it is unclear whether the door is open. I recommend a quick return to the bus, now that our two primary objectives have been secured. So she says, if you would permit me to speak my mind, Executive Manager, even if this is not a great list, Reg, the outskirts is an extremely perilous place. This curiosity cannot be a reason for us to risk getting stranded in this environment. Looks like you've got to hurry. Well then catch! Domino tossed a carved wooden doll in my direction. It does not appear to be anything dangerous. Let us inspect it further after we return. We mustn't dally any longer than we have to. Good idea! Some sinners had passed out and had to be carried by others. Most could not stop gagging at the stench, but we made our way to the back door. The door has remained open. We made it safely aboard the Mephistopheles. Sometime later. Ooh, stinky. Karen, evacuate. Evacuate. Karen quickly made her escape to the decks. Oh, he is mad. And Virgil greeted us in the cabins with a terrifying gaze. Looks like everyone had quite the adventure. Covered in blood and guts and a disgusting stench to boot. Oh, this is... Manager, I can't hear you anyway. So just reply to my query with a nod or shake. Your replies better match up with my expectations, of course. I have but one question. Was it you who made the call? I hesitated for a moment before nodding affirmatively. I might get reprimanded, or maybe he has worse things in mind for me, but it was I who decided to go with their plan. This would not have happened without my authorization. Good. My questioning's over. Huh? I will leave it to you to deal with this mess. You may rest afterwards, and please do something about this foul stench. Well then. With that, Virgilius disappeared into the back door again. Huh. That was unexpected. I thought my time had finally come. Your time has come. Be glad. The consultation is a consultation not had indeed. Alas, behold one and all. I don't know how she had the time to pick it up in all the chaos, but Don Quixote managed to haul a huge sack of gifts back to Mephistopheles. You picked up from all that mess? I have laid claim upon the evil gnome's trinkets. Now that's some real commitment. What's all that for? Ah, art thou truly aware of mine intentions? Just for adorning the ship with Christmas decorations. Wait, now? But we're like still 3 months away from Christmas. Agreed. Let us not risk peeling old wounds to lower the morale of our company is. Oh, it's okay. It's been getting better with time, little by little. Yeah, we can all grow beyond it eventually. Marvelous. Then this appears to be an occasion most fit for a party then. What say you? Don't tell me you went through all that trouble for some party decorations. According to Dante's explanations, this incident was spurred on by Heathcliff's need for an outfit. Heathcliff had been sitting silently brooding in his seat with his face buried in his palms, out of shame most likely. Verily, verily, yet that very costume we had sought was worn by none other than the monstrous giant. I don't suppose he would fit Sir Heathcliff anyhow. Forget it. It wasn't the kind of look I was going for anyway. What did I say, Heath? We'll help you out as soon as we land, okay? The outfit's one thing, but yeah. You were speaking to the port ship we sailed past. The port ship on which Hair Salon had printed their hair coupons conducts their business. The coupons could be used as the port ship was not on our charted route. Leave it to me to style your hair. I've done my sister's and younger sister's hair pretty often. We don't know how long we'll be floating on this lake anyway. Besides, I don't even know how to dress myself proper. I was going to attempt the trial and error method. Okay, but you can at least tell us what Virgilius gave you? Just so you know what exactly you're anxious about? Huh, sold it. After a deep, heavy sigh, Heathcliff produced a letter? So that's the something Virgilius gave you? Oh, I remember. My family used this envelope before. It's made from a really expensive paper, made only in limited quantities at the time. It's quite a luxurious envelope. Can we read it? Heath? Sure, it's nothing impressive. Then Dante, why don't you read it for us? Sure. Radia handed me the letter. It was written in a beautiful series of cursive handwriting, drawn to an almost calligraphic perfection. I began reading. From Wuthering Heights. We cordially extend you, honored guests, an invitation to the... what's this here? Someone color this part of the letter. Well, I'll keep reading. Venue Wuthering Heights, T-Corp Nest. Should you accept this invitation, please convene at the designated location by 4 in the afternoon on the 24th with this letter on your person. Please honor this occasion with your presence. With great respect, Nellie. Oh, and down here is a postscript. It's written in a different handwriting from the rest of the letter. P.S. You have to be here, Heath. I'll be waiting. Kathy. We had no way to tell what kind of occasion it was on account of it being colored over, but... Clearly, the letter's contents had stoked the fire of passion in Heathcliff's heart once again. So, you have gotta look fashionable and classy for this Kathy person, right? Well, yeah, but there's more to it than... Shh, quiet now. Now I can see exactly why you were so impatient. Why are you looking at me like that? Oi! I'll leave it up to you to style his hair, Master Dresser Honglu. Ooh, I wouldn't call myself a master. Oh wait! What are you doing? What is this bloody grip? Yeah, Rodia's got quite the grip strength. You won't free yourself from her anytime soon. The two sinners, practically hauling Heathcliff by his arms, disappeared into the back door. Now Heathcliff's fate was sealed. To be a mannequin, to be motivated and unbearably bored. Rodia's various experimentation. I can hang this trinket here and... Don Quixote began humming a song, a carol, perhaps, as she placed the various trinkets around the bus. I decided to go out back for some air. I leaned on the railing and dug through my pockets. The wooden doll domino the hunter gave me before we hurriedly left. I held it and felt its texture under my fingers. My eyes looked into the distance towards the outskirt lies. I thought for a moment about the gnomes, the giant, and the things Domino told me. I suppose there are people with stories in the outskirts too. Stories different from those of the city. Faust approached from behind and stood next to me. I wasn't sure how much of what I said she heard. Follow the stars, Dante. Star by star. Then you'll one day learn. So for now, follow the closest star that shines before your eyes. Yeah. I have to focus on the stories of the city for now. I don't even know who I am after all. Joyous laughter and frustrated howls echoed out of the cabins. They must have finished dressing up Heathcliff. Why don't we go back to look at how Heathcliff is doing, Faust? You make a tempting offer, Dante. The added color to the bus's interior warmed my heart a little. Yes? Waifu and husbando together? Oh, perfect. I love it. Whew. So yes. Now we have Intervallo 3, Yield My Flesh to Tame Their Bones, and the second Walpurgis Night for next time. I do want to go back to this one and get the rewards, because, like I said, I wasn't able to get the rewards. Let's see, instead of Donnie, what I'll probably do is take Spice Bush Yi-song to kind of help out. There we go. Okay, let's see what you guys are saying. I know I was primarily just reading, but I want to see what you guys said. Okay, I'm gonna start MD3H. I got tired of videos edging me because of ads, so I got an ad blocker. Hey, I can't say anything on that matter. I don't use ad blockers, but that's because YouTube will make me will tell me I am a bad girl. So bad. I do, not just for YouTube. A bunch of websites just want to fill your screen with ads. I'm spending my birthday watching VTubers. How productive. Wait, Jason, it's your birthday today? Happy birthday. Oh my gosh. Everyone, happy birthday to Jason today. Happy birthday. Jason has been an awesome member and is absolutely great. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Jason. Happy birthday to you. Mine was on 3/3. Happy belated birthday, Duck. That happy birthday will go towards Lawyer Boy was on March 2nd. Happy belated boy to you as well, Lawyer Boy. There's a lot of you with birthdays, huh? Dawn and Ascended have more worry. Rodeo with the Giga group once again. Put on Ting Ting Hong Lu for this fight. Oh, Hayami, can you call me bad? Didn't I already? I use both ad block and premium. Nice. YouTube premium. Nah, that's all. Cutters. Happy birthday, old man. Wow, Cutter's going in. Cutter's going in deep for that one. He's like, Cutter's just like a happy birthday, old man. Get dunked on. Call us bad in a mommy voice? You guys missed when I did my Bayonetta impression and did the whole the bad boy thing. Okay, you know what? I'm not gonna be able to clear this. 5 turns? Okay, you said KK Honglu will help me. Or Ting Ting Honglu. Let's try this again with Ting Ting Honglu this time. to maximize my amount, I'm gonna do. Actually, can I properly level up Donnie to a high level? Oh, I'm not gonna have enough to train her up. Can I actually max out my Cappy? No. I might max out my Faust, yeah. We'll max out Faust here. That's good. Faust max out is good. And I'll give her a little bit more. I did this fight with only Sync Dawn and Ting Tang Hung Lu before. Dang. In all seriousness, happy birthday. I hope you enjoy the day and continue to be a wonderful person for years to come. I mean, I could take just Sync Donnie and Ting Tang. Let's check out how well this does. Ting Tang and Sync Dawn. Ole! Get ready to evade. Or not. Oops. Should I be evading? Well, considering how I need to clear this in 10 turns, I can't use turns on evasion.
재밌네요. 너무 쉽군요.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
운이 따라준다면 좋겠네요.
Salut! I downloaded this and beat Canto 1 trying to understand LC streams. Is this Ishmael banner good? Eugen, character banners aren't bad, Cutters, but Ishmael has a lot of good IDs and ecos, so it's not like it's bad to summon on Ishmael. However, that's exclusively Ishmael. I would not summon on an exclusive banner. What I would heavily recommend you do is summon on the new Liu South Association. If South Association doesn't tickle your fancy, what you could do is wait for the new banners that are coming. Trust me, the Walpurgis Night banner is really good. I started during Walpurgis Night and got really lucky. That's actually why my Magic Bullet Altus actually carried me for a long period of time. So you could save, Cutters. You could also re-roll. You know, no one will judge you for what you do. Some people recommend to re-roll actually. Which is also a viable option. The only banners that aren't good to summon on are ego banners, yes. Because pure ego banners are just, you know, apparently egos are not as important as IDs. Egos are nice, but you can always find an ego. You can't always find an ID that fits what you're looking for. So, if you want to summon, I'd heavily recommend Liu South Association or Liu South Section. If you don't want to summon, I would recommend saving until your next one, or until the next thing. Next banner that comes. That's my recommendations. I typically reroll. Wait, Ting Tang, I need you to attack this guy. We just wasted a turn. My free temple was South Section 4 Sin and Pequod Harpooner. Pequod Harpooner is really good. So that's very good. Cutters, congratulations on Pequod Harpooner. South Section 4 Sin. Wait, which one is South Section 4 Sin? Guys, I got my Pursuance Mersault Ego on a dang Rodea Pursuance Ego main. Ego banner. I was so miffed. I'm sorry to hear that. Harpooner here, he is good, yes. What the? You couldn't roll heads for that one, Honglu? Oh! Sinclair? Okay, yeah. You have some really, really good characters to start. Cutters. Do not reroll that. Sinclair plus Harpooner Heath are very strong units. Sinclair was my second 3-star that I ever got, and he was He carried me. Him and what's her face? Magic Bullet out just
이
carried.
정도까지만 억지어줄게요.
You can't reroll? Oh. Like, Cutters, you're doing great. I know Jason got really good rolls too. You guys all got good rolls. You guys know what I got for my first one? Dimensional Cutter Yi Sang and Dimension Cutter Yi Song and
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
oh my gosh. Can I just bum rush him? I have to clear this in 10 turns. There's no way. There's
운이
no way.
따라준다면 좋겠네요.
You can't reroll on phone. You can reroll on phone, not Steam. Yeah, you would just reroll on phone and just oh my gosh. So basically I started with Dimension Cutter Yi Song and what's the
이럴
face of the
리가
character?
없는데.
Dimensional Cutter Yi Song and N-Corp. N-Corp
점에 두지.
N-Corp. N-Salt. N-Salt. Oh my gosh, I could not think of his name. N-Salt.
일인가요? 어쩔.
출정이군요.
Sync Dawn has been my favorite since then.
재촉지 마시오. 어련히
Let's see, what if I run this team
준비는
instead?
항상 되어 있습니다.
착수.
I rerolled once the first one. I got the new Leo routine, but nothing else seemed good.
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좀.
That's how you do it.
된다면
I would say stick with the one that you got, Cutters. Again, what's really nice about Limbus is that you can always get a unit that you want. They have a really good system. By the way, you should uptie the Kurokumo Hongru. His skill 3 is crazy good. Alright. I never thought about uptying Honglu Kurokumo because it's just it's a 2-star, but still.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Yes, Cutters. I mean, heck, if you want to learn more about lore and story, Project of Ruina, Library of Ruina, and Lobotomy of. Don't you have better IDs? No. Oh wait, yes. I have better. That's why I don't really uptie other ones.
한 놈도 남지 않을
What?
때까지
I just wasted a turn there, you bunch of stinky sinners. Oh my gosh.
한 놈도 남지 않을
조금만 더
때까지
사냥이
놈들,
성공적이었네요.
나를 보호해라.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
God Cutter gets 2 additional coins on attack. Oh. Wow, Yisung has some especially really pretty animations here. I don't remember if it's 2 or 3 right now. Hello, LP. Welcome in, welcome in. S3 is Cloudburst. 2 it is then. My mistake.
육천.
놀라운 명령이네요.
선원들,
Keep seeing Cutter out of the corner of my eye in chat.
이 틈을 놓친다면
Hang on. So if
관리자님의
Altus goes
명령에
after
대한
that one,
계산을
okay, I think this should be
재검토해야
good.
할지도 모르겠군요.
The biggest goal here is to ensure that we can actually take them out in a certain amount of turns. I need as many turns as possible to take out Santa Tata. Oh, you've got to be kidding me. Let's see. But yes, you would need to check out Library of Ruina, Lobotomy Corporation, Leviathan, Dimension Detective, and then you'd be able to understand more about the lore of Limbus Company. It's extensive, but it's amazing. Amazingly extensive. They have so much content. How could you ever be unhappy with how much content there is for Limbus? Here we go.
피워보지.
Let's see. Wonder Lab? I did this within 10 turns with Synced On and Ting Lu. Just gotta choose your clashes and not click repeat. Ting Ting Hong Lu does a heck of damage. I've done Library of Arena, but just spam the gameplay. I'm sure there are many that would consider that blasphemous here. Again, skipping the story in Project Moon games is very not liked by many. I made the mistake a long time ago. I learned my lesson. Not only because I really do enjoy Project Moon's storytelling, but
입감 양호합니다.
oh wait, hang on. What if I engagement? All on one attack here.
된다면
I have the OST, that counts, right? Yes, it actually can. I mean, the music of the game is also really good, so...
이 작살은 필살의 집념이
Can we break him?
담겨
Can we stagger?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I see the stagger bar. He's almost there. Yes, we can stagger. Thank goodness. That might be 10 turns right there. As long as we get a good set of attacks. Let's see. That's not that great. Spice Bush.
조금만 더 해보죠.
Yes, yes. Okay. Here we go.
불격!
다시
Yeah!
것이요.
10 turns! I did it. Oh my gosh, I got the lunacy. Now I am a lunatic. See?
아직
I am now the lunacy. Okay, here we go.
여러분들
7,665 lunacy.
건가요?
Alright guys, here it comes. Y'all ready? Wait. Oh. That's why I was like, wait a minute, why am I not getting any more sheets? It's because I literally have everything in Yield My Flesh to Claim Their Bones already. I was so confused. Shouldn't I be getting more? Nope. Oh gosh. I have Refraction Railway unlocked. Oh gosh, it looks horrible. Ooh, you can get training tickets, threads, Deca extraction tickets, 2 Deca, 3 guarantee, and then Terminus? I don't know if I'll be able to stay for MD3H. I have a Ruina stream in about an hour. Oh, alright. Well, good luck, Raphael. I didn't know. Only one loop? GG. I can't wait to actually play it. But anyways, as I promised, MD3H. With Mirror of the Lake Heart. My only rule is that I want to start with what's it called? I want to start with Wound Cleared. The reward on Railway is just amazing if you can pass per stage. Oh. Wait, can I unlock any more of these? I love this song. This song is amazing. I swear, I listen to it for fun. Like, I actually play this in the background while I'm working on stuff. I love, and I mean love. You can get the tier 4. Oh. Oops. I forgot you could get the tier. Wait, this is still pretty good. Wound Cleared and Rusted Muzzle. I'll take this one. Get Rusted Muzzle and Smoke and Wires for it. I've never actually seen Smoke and Wires show up as a gift. I just have to find Smoke and Wires somewhere. I've left Limbus open on my laptop and slept to the song more than once. I don't blame you. The song is awesome. The song is so good. Okay, you never want to get yourself stuck in a bad situation, so I'd always recommend trying to go for, trying to move out of the pathway of one that only has one path. That's just my opinion. I did the second ending of IS4 and AK earlier than 2 painful attempts. Alright, this is my team. Let's do it, guys. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it again. Let's do it.
내가 시범을 보이지.
그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요.
This is probably one of my favorite songs too. I play it whenever I get raided in YouTube. This is pretty much what. Oh, and I'm playing Limbus. Excuse me. I just like this one so much. It was my first battle theme introduction to Limbus Company. Gosh, you know, we talk about how good music in Arknights is. Y'all want to talk about how good the music in Limbus Company is too? The Limbus Company music is really good as well. If you're planning on getting the Bleed Fusion Ego, have 5 Bleed units, which you do. Okay, good, good, good. Maybe that's why it hasn't ever been working for me. I've been using... I sometimes don't use 5 Bleed units. But I just have to get my hands on smoke and wires.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Come on, Angela. Ooh, yes. Okay, how should I answer this? Of course, you just want to answer to get an item. Like, why would you not answer for an item? Have you ever done fusion on rest stops? Yes. I have fused together the 2 blades, and then I have fused, actually, so for the time being, I'm actually going to use Donnie, because I want to build up more of that little wavy teal kind of ego resonance, so I can use more of Faust's healing. But this is temporary. For the most part, I will be bringing Yi-sung with me. Gosh, guys, MD3H has become easy now. Did we get Foodie Radian? We did not, Yuri. I did not summon. I am currently hoarding my 100+ summons for... Well, Perk is not. I'm sorry. I gotta do it. I gotta hoard the summons. Y'all know me. I'm a hoarder. Impossible. I'm sorry, Yuri. You have to forgive me. You have to forgive me. And I know, maybe I will be able to be forgiven. Gotcha, dig not pulling. Listen. I actually have a very manageable addiction with Gotcha. Very manageable. Not a very bad addiction. Very manageable.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Here, let me put it like this. Appropriately manageable. You have betrayed the ways of the gremlin? Oh gosh, no. I'm in trouble now. Okay, let's see. I want to wound clear it all the way up. Perfect. Beautiful. Gotcha, addiction under control. So my wound cleared is now ready, and I'll keep going with this current team. You're being a normal Limbus fan? No, this can't be happening. I'm sorry to disappoint you all. After so long, you thought that I would be the leader of the gremlins, but I turned out to be, instead of being based, I turned out to be cringe. No! Not our Hayami. Not our unbased Hayami. Hayami, I thought you were based, but it turns out you were cringe. The cringe Hayami. Unfortunate. Cringe Yami arc. The arc where she saves all of her gacha resources because she wants to summon on Arknights and Limbus Company banners. I'm melting! Someone quick, help Yuri! Save Yuri before Yuri melts everywhere. I thought you were base. Turns out you were just fam.
놈도 남지 않을 때까지
I like that. I like that. That was funny.
쉴 새는 없다.
급소가
I know, right? Actually being sane on Walpurgis
이
Knock banner.
방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
I know, right? Who in their right mind would save for a meta-defining banner? Ooh. When deal half its damage as fixed damage to a random enemy. Bleed Grimy Iron Stake. Hello, thank you. I don't know about Limbus, so can't say anything. By the way, you're substitute Sinclair for Sync Dawn. The others are Blade, so don't. You can substitute Sinclair for Sync Dawn. Wait, I'm so confused. Sorry. Let's see. Pendant of Nostalgia, Bloody Gadget, Lithograph, and none of these I really care for. Ooh, yes. Right, slashing is the way to go with the blade. No, defense level up +2? Wait,
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는
that can't be that bad, right? But on side note, Liu Rudian and Liu Ryoshu are pretty good. Better than our Season 0 Liu Burn IDs. They can actually clash. They can actually clash.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라
된다면
세피라들의
서울을
역할이 되나죠. 관리자님도 알다시피
Cause yeah, I heard the Liu IDs weren't the best originally, so you know. Is defense up that bad for a bleed item? Look at how my team is just shredding up this danger. So much for danger. They might as well be sad.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
Yeah.
된다면
이전까지
Who would save for meta-defining banners, side-eyes the Nikki community to save everything for the pilgrim?
그렇지 않은 것.
Banner attitude. Hayami, first rule of Mirror Dungeon 3. Don't focus on floor egos. You can choose look at their buffs enemies get.
역사를
So what does 6-person burn team look like now?
거기구나.
이런
Has been
상황인데서
running Liu team.
어떻게
Gosh,
어떻게
Hong
될지
Liu
보이네요.
and Mirsalt might as well
더 해보자.
be egos.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
They became that good now. You're telling me they're that spice bush.
참고로
I was about to say like spicy, but I was like, let me put a spin on this. They're that spice bush. Ooh, nostalgia pendant for poise. Okay. Sorry, give me one moment, y'all. I usually like to look at these to see which eco gift I can potentially get. Let's see. So this one can give me 5 pride eco resources. Whenever an enemy dies, gain 2 pride eco resources. Sorry, I'm slacking, really busy. If you have not shredded that like button, this is the simplest and kindest thing you do for any creator, for the Horde, for the Hayami. Thank you. Oh, sorry. Had to sneeze. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, Cutters. It's so nice of you to do as always. Thank you for the shout out and for the call to action. No, I'm kidding. I appreciate it. I appreciate it so much. Shredding. I like the phrase shredding that like button, so to speak. Fridge grand welcome. We want levels. I thought about it. I thought about deployed levels might be better.
오케이.
Oh, it's this boss? It's the farm things boss? Wait, which one is Pride Ego Resonance? I actually don't understand which one's which, you know. In all my time of playing, I still don't know which one is which.
진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
Clippity cloppity. Tap away.
담겨 있지.
효율적인 대처로
Also, I
개체를
ran
꿰뚫었습니다.
your team in MD3H, but glimpse of flame plus soothe the dead eco. Basically made my bird team go brr. Wait, so if you have Altus with that team, does that mean you're like super duper good to go?
레이더에 뭐가 잡히는데?
Oh, Grand Welcome is blue. Oh, I didn't need that. I always have an abundance of blue ego resonance.
잘했군. 한 놈도
If I had known that it was an abundance, I wouldn't have done it. Oh, gosh dang it. I'm probably going to fuse that one away. 2 days till spring break, so I'm getting email bombed. Oh, Cutters, I believe in you. Enemies deal 15 damage. Final power offense level 15 damage. They'll never hit me. Well, guys, gotta go. Good luck on the last dungeon. Thank you, Raphael. Thank you for being here. Have a good Library of Ruina. Yeah, I'm fusing these two away. Yeah, those didn't seem that useful to me. It gives me a level 2 ego resonance. What happens if I add this? It gives me a level 3. I add this, it gives me a level 3. I could take the risk here and try to get smoke and wires. Oh, if I just fuse those two, I get a level 3. This is just useless to fuse into something now. Because yeah, that gives me a level 1. Okay. I think I want to try this. Here we go. No! No freaking way! No freaking way! You're kidding me! No way! No way! No way! No way! No way! No frigging way this just happened! It's time for EP time. Thank you for the stream and good luck. Of course, Philly. See you around. Use it up for the MD3H run. No way. That's ridiculous. Bye, Philly. Bye, bye, bye. Sleep well, sleep well. No, that's ridiculous. Okay, rusted muzzle and smoke and wires. I think that's the combination. Hang on. Bloody Mist is smoke and wires and rusted muzzle, yes. I just had to make sure so I didn't mess this up. There we go. Insane. That is insane that just happened. No way. I guess, yeah, I used up all my luck for this run. Rest in peace, my poles. Okay, you guys said that I have to use 5 bleed. So, what I'm actually gonna do is remove St. Clair so I can keep on building that blue. Because like I said, the blue is really important here. The blue Liu neutral. That's not good. We got a couple of neutrals here. So let's try to evade. Evaded. Get wrecked. Oh my gosh. Wound cleared plus the smoke and wires? What does smoke and wires even do? I've never understood how it works fully, but... Or not smoke and wires, but the bloody cloak, whatever it's actually called. I'm so sorry, guys. I'm butchering this right now. I'm choking. If you get poison bleed with your team, but you don't have extra poise eco gifts unlocked in the starter gifts or starter box, that is true. I probably should start unlocking poise gifts for my team. It'd probably be a good idea considering everything. Smoke and wire just reduces enemy speed when they got Bloody Mist. Yeah, I don't really know what Bloody Mist fully does. I just know it's a really good bleed one because it's a tier 4. It's your tier 4 ego. Yeah, we're just stomping them at this point. This is just. I feel bad for them. Anyways, I'm head off. Good luck on your run. Of course, Lawyer Boy. Thank you. Have a good rest of your day. I hope you have a good rest of your day. Take care, and thank you for being here. You can check Bloody Mist Ego in top right hand. Basically reading. No! Okay, let's see. Activates when 5 or more identities have attack skills that apply bleed, or unique bleed. Allies inflict double the amount of bleed. Skills that inflict bleed potency. Coin power +2. Oh no. Guys. Are you winning, Hayami? I'm about to not be. This one's hard, okay? This one's the bamboo hat. Ego gift, right? But anytime I've selected this one, I don't actually get it. It's, oh, wait, very high chance, come on. Yes, fast passed.
어긋날 연유도 없죠.
Old Dopo robe. Perfect. Don't give up. I'll never give up. Not when it comes to Limbus company.
좁은 것이 좋겠어.
Fast wins these, don't worry. Okay, perfect. Dopo rope. This is a good run, you guys. Stream luck is real right now.
작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
보자.
Check what it does. Alright, hang on.
감 양호합니다.
How do I check? In the middle of something? Ian does read. It goes against the laws of nature.
제법 지쳤나 보.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에
Ba-da-ba-da-ba.
발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Click on the box underneath the settings.
필살의 집념이.
Duck. Duck.
저건 이렇게
공격
짓는
능력
You mean the give up box?
승리가
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데. 치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아.
Oh,
여기까지
oh.
다 울리지 않았어.
Oh, underneath the settings. At the end of the animation. I'm so sorry. I thought you were trying to get me to press give up.
그렇지 않은 것.
Okay, here we go. Let's see.
상태가 좋지
Ego
않은
gift.
직원이
Let's read
보입니다.
this one. Apologies, that's on me.
곧 침묵상을 입을 수
Activate when there are
있겠군요.
3 more blade lineage identities.
관리자님의
All allies deal
냉철한
50%
판단력이
slash
필요할
damage.
때입니다.
Blade lineage identities skill 1 gains coin power plus skill. Oh, that's good. The problem is I don't have 3 blade lineage identities right now. I only have 2. My blade lineages aren't here.
살을 베어내.
Didn't read it all. Oh, there's more? Okay.
가까워진.
I can't read. I don't know how to. Okay, let's see.
대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
Oh my gosh.
보자 너.
흐트러지게.
Oh my gosh. No way. No heckin' way.
유쾌한 결투였네.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
기어를 끊는다.
지금은 기세를
나를
다시
보호해라.
잡았군요.
뭐 위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
보자 너.
There's no way on that one. Sorry, guys. That's insane. Oh, he won that one. But that's probably because its sanity is so low.
대단한 지위네.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
No, that's crazy.
위기에 강하다 그런 거야?
Minus 12 to claim my bones?
유쾌한 결투였네.
By the way, this music slaps. Oh yeah, trust me, Limbus company slaps in terms of music. Ooh, 3 schools. Let's see. I can't remember which one you have to select. So, give me one moment. Deranged school. Gosh dang it, I should have known. Oh, this is gonna be a hard fight, guys.
가자.
Oh, no, 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 no. Do you have BL Sinclair? I do not have BL Sinclair. Oh, gosh dang it. This guy always bonks my runs. I hate this guy. I hate this guy with a burning passion, actually. June always bonks runs. I can pray. I can certainly pray, because I have some really good ego gifts right now. Jin easy. Not for me. He's always destroyed me every single time. His name is June? I do not like June. Then he is a June head.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Come on.
기계는 입에 걸린 말 따위
I believe in a dream. I've been able to beat him in normal, but this one might be hard. Come on, guys. You guys can do it.
색색이 황홀하고 아예
If there's one group of sinners I believe in, it'll be you guys can do it. That defense level up +2 ain't gonna help you, Hayami. It's okay, it's okay.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
Dominating, neutral, favored. I can't risk a neutral. A favored is okay, though. Okay, here we go.
내가 시범을 보이지.
It actually makes it harder? Come on.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로.
Listen, I'm not gonna freak out. We're gonna be fine. We're gonna be fine. Oh gosh, no. He's losing. He's choking. He's choking. Okay. Okay, June isn't doing too well against them. He's kind of losing these fights with the sinners. I'm not super duper nervous as I was when I first started this fight. Like, I was definitely a lot more nervous.
살을 베어내.
Oh! Dang it. No yield my flesh.
효과적이네요.
Just secure their bones. Secure! Bones secured.
적중에 정신 못 차리는 녀석이 있네.
Okay, struggling here. Unopposed. Neutral. Okay. I have to burn like all my ego for this. Dominating, unopposed, favored. Here we go. Favored, unopposed. There we go. This should be fine.
총원, 불격! 총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
공격 능력 평가?
전열을
Oh my gosh.
이스마엘이다.
This is why I hate him. So he has a counter. That's why he's able to just one-shot someone. And because he's not a boss, you can't actually specifically select him
좋겠어.
to avoid fighting him. Like, they will attack him. They will attack him no matter what. I hate this guy.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Well, the Yui forced a counter. I gotcha.
무대 배들.
Okay, we can do this.
총원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않아.
June deserves worse.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
Because his counter as a defense skill gets +2 base power from the defense buff. You chose Hayami. You made this harder for yourself. Stop reminding me. I didn't think I would come in contact with June, okay?
부상 없이 나오는 게
June?
최고야. 알지?
What is that skill that he uses? It's called Sky Clearing Cut, I think. Or is it Rules of the Backstreets? Let's see. Dominating, favored, unopposed, favored, dominating, unopposed. Perfect. Good job, Hayami. Please.
저놈을 추적해.
Don't praise me for the fact that I put myself in a bad situation. Come on, Mirsal. Give him the 1, 2, 3. There it is. Rules of the Backstreets. I hate Look at that. All of my health just gone because of that. It gets more coin based on the every ally alive. Oh.
관리자님.
Oh, I hate this guy. He's the worst.
이 장투는 승리할 거예요. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
저놈을 추적해.
And here it comes. Rolls in the back streets. You know what? No, June. You're gonna eat my dirt.
색색이
You
황홀하고
little
아예
katana boy with
기억
slick back
못하는
hair. I'm gonna take your hair coupons.
참, 이런 상황인데도
Dominating?
어떻게 끝이 보이네요. 조금만 더 해보죠.
Need to heal up my team a little bit. Dang it, no flesh yielded. No bones claimed.
담결
공격 능력 평가.
이 작살에
양호.
필살의 집념이
제대로 꽂혔는데.
잠결제.
육참
Hey yo, what did June do? What do you think he did? No! Mersault! I hate you, June. I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much. We would have won. We would have won if it wasn't this guy. If it wasn't June.
부상 없이 나오는 게 최고야.
Okay.
알죠?
It's okay. This is just the first roadblock.
당신들은 상관없을지도요. 무대 배들.
Rules of the back streets. More like rules of the jerk who
조명이
jerk
정리하는
who
저곳.
thinks that his hair actually looks cool.
모든 것을
More
가보실
like rules of the samurai boy who doesn't know what he's doing. Rules of a meanie head butt.
그렇지 않은 것.
June is also a bleed demon. Yeah,
효율적인 대처로
I realized
객체를
that.
꿰뚫었습니다.
I don't like him.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
He's a bleed demon meanie head. That's what he is.
색색이 황홀하고
That's why 5.5 is nicknamed as by me as Intervallo, where you bleed to death. Those insults must hurt. Yeah, that's right. If I keep insulting him, he won't use rules of the back streets. Hey Hayami, you look cute today. How's the game going so far? Really alright. I'm trying. I'm doing my best.
정의는 승리한다.
No one's backseating me. I'm just doing everything I can to try and win against this guy. Rules of the back streets, more like rules of the jerkhead. This guy. This June guy. Oh my gosh. I have been stuck on him multiple times in MD3 hard. This is why I have to always avoid him. He's got Ishmael.
나는 이스마엘이다. 나는
착수
At this point, I'm about to send Mersault in there by himself. just hope he figures it out.
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
Bro,
아니지.
what is Ish yapping about? I don't know. She's yapping about something like, oh, and you and. Also, watch out for Sky Clearing Cut. He rolls 25. She died so long ago. It's like we can still hear her voice now.
생각하시오.
His wings. My broken wings.
총원,
Where have
조명이 전멸하는
you
저곳
been hiding?
모든 것을
Bring
잡아쓸 거다.
me to the place that no. I think Ishi is gaslighting you. Oh great, she really did learn from the captain. The fault lies with you, Ishmael.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I feel it. She's definitely saying Hayami isn't a sane gremlin. She's speaking to you on an emotional register.
대부분 분야에서
Is he using it? Thank gosh he's not using his counter. I do not like June, guys. As it may seem like a thing, I don't like June like at all.
털어내야 하거든요.
거기구나.
Okay, we got a little chance. That's right, we do. Well, not if Mirsalt loses his attack. Unless he was just getting attacked, for all I know. Come on, guys. Drop June's thing down low. Wait, you haven't done 5.5 for Kim, have you? I have not yet. 5.5 is on my list. I mean, like,
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
come on, you can't dodge that. He was literally grinding you on there.
살을 베어내.
사려 너. 공개됐어.
치명적인 한방이었어.
개체에게
He's coming. His counter's here. Who's he countering? Mirsalt. That's not bad,
너무
actually.
늦은 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도
Favored,
나쁘지
unopposed. That's the reason why June isn't that bad as a care. Oh, it's just because of this boss fight that I dislike him, actually.
거기구나.
Okay, so I countered his sky clearing cut, but he's about to counter my Mersalts. So that's not good. Rolls to the back streets, and then sharp edge.
아름다운
But I've got red plum blossom scatter.
그렇지 않은 것. 공격 능력 평가?
Bro, really showing you who the KK clan is. The Kurokumo. Yeah, he's out here trying to represent for the Kurokumo clan.
저놈을 추적해.
가까워진다. 하나이스.
Okay. Now all that's left is just June.
관리자님이 제 말을
And he doesn't have a rules of the back streets. Oh, we got this. Finally.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인
You just had to keep trying until we could get him. And now he's staggered, so he's done for. He isn't using getting June dicey. Hi, Shiroe. We are not. Eat it. Eat it. You little. You. Ricardo impersonating little katana boy. We are free, Dobby. We are free. Dobby is a free elf. Harry Potter has set Dobby free. Harry Potter. Dobby, no.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의
Can I claim their flesh?
관리자님도
Can I claim their
알다시피
bones? Yes, I can.
저는
I can
언제나
claim those
수십
bones.
명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요.
내가 시범을 보이지.
아름다운 것.
Hayami, a Ricardo impersonator. When was she ever chill? Hayami unhinged arc, just more like Hayami anger arc. Hayami has no chill today. I have chill. I'm chill. I'm pretty chill. I mean, it's true. When am I ever chill? I'm pretty insane.
육참.
Frankly, the heavy bleed the blood bled. The heavy bleed ego artifacts that I have is really helping me win these.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Ow.
적중에 정신 못 차리는
Bro was winning the clash.
처리해
Bro,
볼까요?
please.
인도적인 조치는 필요 없을 거예요.
Brother, please. I'll blind obsession this. Stop winning, Marcel. Yeah, claim, not win, claim. Claim the bones. But instead of claiming them, he decides to just not. I need a shard Leonordia. Have you not? I thought you would have sharded her like the moment that she came out, to be honest, Shiroe. You have a lot of shards and you like to use them a lot.
종원, 조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로. 파도가 모든 것을
So
쳐부수는
that's why I thought you would have already had it. Rudia helps make life for burn units so
효율적인
easy.
대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
Well, there you have it.
기계는 입에 발린 말 따위.
I need a shard W Cordani, which is what I'm still working on,
사냥을 끝내러
to be
가보죠.
honest.
내가
I'm
시범을
almost there. This run will get me 100 shards for sure. It'll get me enough for Donnie. For Donnie Donzo.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨있지. 전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니
What the heck was that?
기회는 더욱 많아진다.
What is this crab boy doing? This little crab head. Someone stagger this crab.
아주 박살이 났는걸?
He deserves it.
일개 부위가
Ambush
떨어져요.
crab. More like a jerk head crab.
공세에서 벗어날 수 있게 적의 주의를 분산시켜 보죠.
Okay. Back, how did the June fight go? We won! We showed him what for, and he got wrecked in the face.
보잖아.
If you kill the crab, all the minions die. I probably should have targeted the crab, to be honest. Not targeted the little trash guy. His...
이런. 아무튼 놀라운 한 방이네요. 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Yeah, I should have targeted the crab there.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신
Please
거군요.
don't kill my units. I need them.
아군 사상자가 누적되는 건 좋지 않은 징조네요.
다시 살아난다고
Strat for this crab is to stagger the body. It's easier than staggering the head. I probably shouldn't have just pressed auto the entire time. Frankly, that is my fault for just hitting auto over and over and over and over.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
Why is it that Ishmael's always the first one to die? Can someone tell me why Ishmael always die? Cabby Ish.
사실 이런 보모구실은 제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는 언제나 수십 명의 몫을 해내고 있으니까요. Okay, I mean, she's busy speaking so much that she gets aggro. In MD3H, you can't just press. Also, because Cappy Ish decided to gaslight the enemy, forcing the enemies to hunt her down like a whale. I mean, what do you mean? We can't in MD3H. We are Limbus players. We can't do targeting. It's heresy.
going for the head again? No, I'm trying to go for the body this time, I think. I'm pretty sure I targeted the body. Oh, she's hit. Which one's the body? Head, shell.
별것도 아니잖아요.
That's the shell. Oops. I think my big thing that I'm trying to focus on is make sure that I
내가 시범을 보이지.
clash. In order to make your skill strong, you need at least 5 ID that inflict bleed. Mersault's skills doesn't count since the only skill that have bleed is in his defense.
모든 것을
Wait.
잡았을 거다.
So my tier 4 thing is not working?
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더욱 많아진다.
My tier 4 ego thing is not working technically? Ay.
공격 능력 평가? 양호.
어우, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Well, I don't have any other ones that inflict bleed, so that's bad. Oh, he's staggered.
효율적인
너희 중에
대처로
부상
대치를
인원이 생긴 것
꿰뚫었습니다.
공세에서
참고로
벗어날 수 있게
기계는
적의
입에 발린
주의를
말 따위
분산시켜보죠.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
You can change Donkey update to someone that has bleed too, just not for any. And it works to claim their bones as count as a bleed still. Oh, okay. That's actually a good point. Well, the thing is that I already started this run, so I don't think I could change it at this point.
치명적인 한 방이었어.
거의 진압되겠는걸요?
맞아. 여기까지 다 울리지 않았어?
And he's gonna AoE again.
지금 쓸모없이 힘만 빼는 걸 수도 있어.
적 위협 평가를 다시 실시해야겠네요.
You can level Kurokumo Honglu. Does Kurokumo Honglu count as a blade ID? Or not a blade lineage ID?
좁은 것이 좋겠어.
This is a rough one. Oh my gosh. He does? Okay, so Kurokumo counts as blade lineage. That's nice to know.
관리자님이 들을진 몰라도
된다면
그때를
서울에
위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야
Yes, no?
아 이런.
Oh! Oh, sorry. Bleed! We're looking for bleed, not blade lineage.
참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위
So Kurokumo Honglu might not be a bad choice for me to switch to. But at the same time,
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
come on, we got this. This crab isn't gonna... Oh, never mind. There's his first AoE.
아름다운 것, 그렇지 않은 것, 흐드러지게. 전술의 승리네요.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가 보입니다.
대단한 지휘인데.
이전까지 있었던
관리자가
대부분의
아니라
관리자들은
지휘관이었던 거
이
아니야?
Why are they all
타이밍에서
attacking like one
결정적인
person?
일격을 지시하곤 했죠.
I'm on floor 5 so far, Hayami. Oh my gosh. How am I this guy has just like stopped my forward momentum. Oh, it's okay.
입을 열 시간이 있나? 고래에 집중해.
Okay, here we go. There we go. What? You're kidding me. Really? Dominating. I'm gonna make this a race and restart MD3H just for you, Hayami. Well, thank you, Doug, but I'm getting really frustrated here.
이 안에 담아주지.
공격 능력 평가? 야매.
You can change Don Quixote to Honglu to trigger the blood mist effect.
만약 제가
Which one's his
인간이었고
shell?
조금 더 쾌활한 성격이었다면
Right there.
당신과
It's staggered, so
할
that's
같은 걸
nice, but
시도해보았을지도 모르겠네요.
um,
내가 시범을 보이지.
you can level up Honglu outside the dungeon. His level in dungeon also level up. Alright, I don't have the resources yet to level up, so I'll have to wait on that one. But I think that the team that's going is pretty alright for the time being.
적을 완벽히
Choose the place ego gifts for fusion for my run. Oh, okay.
중요한 한
Wait, why did it suddenly become small? Oh, here it comes. AoE.
이 장품은
And then a fluid sac to heal my sinners.
제 유효한 속성을
Nice, nice.
정확하게
아까
간파했습니다.
작살내놓은 부위 덕분에
제
한층
예상만큼
더 수월해질 것
관리자님의
같네요.
능력이
관리자님.
우수하다는 것이 증명되는 것 같아 다행이군요.
Here we go. This should help. I've never had this much trouble with the crab before. This is like the first time I've actually had a hard time fighting this crab. Can we bleed? Can we stagger his head again? Or can we just stagger him in general?
색색이 황홀하고 아예
Oh, thank
기억
gosh we
못하게
staggered
하려는
him.
길이구려.
비틀거리고 있는 개체가
나를
보입니다.
보호해라.
이전까지
내가
있었던
시범을 보이지.
대부분의
The
관리자들이
crab is easy, you just have skill issue? Well, not now, I won. Heh,
저 시식의 유쾌한
get
결정.
wrecked. Crab, more like seafood for a bunch of people that want to eat seafood. Dab on it. Okay, enemy final power +2, defense level -4, HP +10, base power +2, final power +1, max HP +15. This is a hard one. You just haven't discovered the strats? Well, I did it anyways. Which one is the lesser of these evils? Base power, defense level, get the melted eyeball. Trust me, just put Hong Lu in. And then let's see. After defeating one or more enemy using gain one of that attack skills infinity. That's actually pretty useful. You know what? Sure, I'll just put Hong Lu in. Ooh, a poised one. Oh, it's the wing statue. This one I've always failed. So I'm not sure if I can actually do this one, to be honest. Let's see. Pray before the statue requires a gluttony lust advantage. If you pass, if you leave, you need a gluttony wrath advantage and you can get an ancient effigy. Sinclair works for this? With Faust, I think. So wait, Shiroi, I can leave with Sinclair and get the statue, you think? Or do you think I won't be able to? Don't leave. Because yeah, I don't think I have the people with gluttony wrath advantage for this one. Hi Thomas, welcome in, welcome in. Hello, hello. There we go.
어라?
Pray can heal if
해결됐네요?
you RNG luck. Okay. Okay, let's see. So removes Donnie and put in Kurokumo. And let's see how this does.
꽃을 피워볼까요?
I just use Sync Cares or Grippy Faust. Okay.
대부분 분야에서 저는 최고의
재미는
성능을
없겠지만
내는 AI지만
그렇게 할게요.
응원은 조금 더 준비 시간이 필요합니다. 공감의 영역은 잘 쓰지 않았던 기능은 일단 먼지를 털어내야 하거든요.
아무튼 놀라운 한방이네요.
More June fights? No, I don't want to do more June fights. Oh, is Honglu about to die? Hope not.
개체에게
I could greatly appreciate if Honglu does not die.
그렇게 할게요.
너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로
가까워진다.
모두의 희생을 기리며 촉배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
좀 더 잘 뵐 수 있을 것 같은데요?
참.
내가 시범을
June on floor 4, actual nightmare. That's what I was thinking. Ah, I mean, that was actually a really quick clear. I'm quite happy with that speed. I'm glad I was able to avoid June again. Because he keeps on showing up like, oh, hey, you want to be friends? I'm like, no. No, June, get out of here, June.
어떤 시간과 공간에 계시는 관리자님이 들을진 몰라도 그때를 위해서 미리 응원을 녹음해야 한다는 거군요. 아,
이
이런
작살엔
이것도 녹음되고
필살의
있는지는
집념이!
미처 몰랐네요.
담겨있지.
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의 정보까지 일일이 읽어드리는 기능을 바라시는지는 미처 몰랐군요.
Okay.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네. 입감 양호합니다.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을
아름다운
기억하는 게
것.
좋겠어요.
그렇지 않은 것.
Ooh.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로 기계는 입에 발린 말 따위 쉽게 하지 않아요.
Got the poise fusion now, so I'm Gucci. Which one's the poise fusion and what does it do? Yeah, that's why I told you to put Honglu in.
저거
아군 사상자가 무조건
Oh, Honglu died.
좋지 않은 징조네요.
다시 살아난다고 너무 해이해지지 말라니까.
I do not have enough resources to make him a viable option. Yep, wound cleared, already got it. And it is already fully enhanced. Yeah, I don't have enough level up resources to make Honglu an option, so I'm gonna actually have to bench him for the time being and move back to my original team.
작살
Just for now.
놓치지 말게.
Because my Honglu is not quite ready to go in and just start bonking him just yet.
알지?
He's a bit too weak at this current moment. Oh, alright, we're gonna defend.
보자 너.
Here we go. get wrecked. You guys think that you can just be the one to evade? Well, no, I'm the one who's evading. Voice fusion ego gift makes 3S3
우리들에게
her cap-ish roll a 31? Does that essentially mean she gets like a guaranteed dodge or something? Ratio is here and doesn't understand the game. Hi Gray, welcome in, welcome in. And Beal Sinclair S3 a 41. Wow, that's crazy.
6천.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이
And kablamo!
담겨 있지. 저 시시게
방금의 물리적인 공격은 적절하지 못했습니다. 개체의
Holy
정보까지
fridge.
일일이 읽어드리는 기능을
Oh
바라시는
my gosh, okay.
미처
이만하면
몰랐군요.
순항이죠. 바람도 딱 좋네.
This is rough. Okay, there we go. These fights are getting hard and I don't have the egos to be able to handle it. Ah!
그렇지 않은 것. 효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Oh, beautiful.
사냥이 성공적이었네요. 이 흐름대로
Okay, here we go.
사냥을 끝내러
By the way,
가보죠.
if you uptie Honglu to uptie his 3 cutter, his uptie 3, his cloud cutter would one-shot any enemies below 300 HP with 4 coin.
공격 능력 평가.
What does Kurokumo even
제대로
do?
꽂혔는데.
I've heard you guys talk about Kurokumo a couple of times.
효율적인
Kurokumo
개체로
Honglu.
개체를 꿰뚫었습니다. 참고로
At this point, I'm just curious what he
말단
does.
쉽게 하지 않아요.
지금은 기세를 다시 잡았군요.
보자 너.
It gives final power plus 3 coin power, plus 12 slash number of coins, and plus 50 damage number of coins. Oh! So his S3 is almost like a guaranteed win? Oh! Oh, the poise fusion, never mind.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은 것.
Never mind. We're talking about different things. All good, all good. Pursue them to the end.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지 지금을 반복한다. 쉴 새는 없다.
Okay. Save the civilians! That's right. Tell them to back off. That's actually a bit of a hard chance here. I'm not confident in Donnie. I will yield my flesh though. Fridge, I gotta go. Congratulations on 1K. I'm so proud of you guys. I hope stream goes well. Bye, Gray!
미호스럽군.
Let's see. Pride. Here we go. Kurakuma Honglu is a good idea if you don't have Hook Honglu to replace him. Oh.
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는.
What about civilians? Are we treating them nice and fairly? Yes. Tell me what you command. Limbus Company. Tell me what you command. I command death. To get healing, I command life. To get cost, I don't command anything. To get the thorny path. What is better than Lucky Pouch? I think because it makes every skills that inflict blade stronger. Also, the more blade infected, the more stronger it will hit. Also, hi Orange, welcome in, welcome in. Which one is Lucky Pouch?
무엇이든 맞출 수 있는 탄원이니 말입니다.
This
좋은 것이
one.
좋겠어.
I like Blood Mist. It seems like a very powerful one. Gonna fight June now on floor 2.
부상
June
없이
should be
나오는 게
relatively
최고야.
easy on floor 2, I imagine.
당신들
Oh, can I yield?
없을지도요?
Yield? 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 Flesh to claim bone? There we go.
총원 돌격.
Lucky Pouch is the name of the tier for... Oh, Poise Fusion. Gotcha. Okay, I'm with you. I'm with you now.
아름다운 것. 그렇지 않은
And bam! 50 for crit. Beautiful. I love
적을
crits.
완벽히 파악하고 있으신
Crits in
거군요.
this game are gorgeous.
이 작살은 필살의 집념이.
Did that one shot? No, it did not one shot. It might have if I had red Missect. Why do you keep winning yield my flesh mersaults? You should be losing these. Losing, not winning.
그래도 거뜬히 잡을 것 같은 투지였는데요.
Ba, 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 ba. Ba, ba, ba.
벤담
Okay, there we go.
4월을 건
And remise into acupuncture. We're doing it, guys. We're doing it.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
So, why does Heathcliff carry around a body bag with him that he uses to bludgeon people? Don't get me wrong, that's a very Heathcliff thing to do, but even I'm like, Heathcliff, don't you think you're going a little too far with how aggressive this approach might be? Don't you think this might be a little too much to kind of, you know,
생체 반응이 끊어진 개체의 기록이 감지됩니다.
eliminate their
내가
day?
시범을 보이지.
Oh, a little too much, a little too
당신과
harsh,
하이파이브 같은 걸 시도해 보았을지도
A little-
모르겠네요.
a little too aggressive, you know? This approach might be a little too
항복하겠는가?
too cruel. I mean, you guys have actually read the books, so you might be able to tell me a bit more on why. Watch as Heathcliff shove Hayami in a body sack. It's literally because he's British.
효과적이네요.
개체에게 일격을
이
가하는 데
방식을 기억하는 게
성공했습니다.
좋겠어요.
샴페인을 가져오기엔 너무 이른 타이밍이긴 하겠지만 이 전투가 성공적으로 끝나면 모두의 희생을 기리며 축배를 드는 것도 나쁘지 않겠죠.
Now.
벤담 4월을 건다.
Wait, did it just self-destruct itself?
저놈을 추적해. 유쾌한 결투였네.
참 이런 상황인데도 어떻게 끝이 보이네요.
I feel like it just self-destructed itself. Hayami questioning fictional character. It's a genuine question. What's wrong with asking? Come on. There's literally nothing wrong with wondering.
풀어볼까요?
Aren't you guys curious? Aren't you guys curious? Yeah, bleed does that.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도 아니잖아요.
Okay, good. Oh, it's this pushover? Is he easy?
내가 시범을 보이지.
Very long legs is his name. I've accepted stuff what it is, like Australia not actually existing. What? Wait, Australia exists? It's literally
나만의
like
항해 방식.
over there. You know, like, oh yeah, it's underwear under there. No, doesn't Hayami Australia's fake? That's not true. Claim their bones. Claim. There. bones! Kim Salt.
효과적이네요. 이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Like, gaslighting failed. Wow.
오케이, 작전 지역 진입 확인했어.
네, 입감 양호합니다.
보자 너.
So that's what we're doing now. Okay, like this fight will probably be a lot easier now. I don't know why he was actually being able to counter so many things in the beginning, but now it seems like this fight is actually going to go relatively smoothly. So we pray and
관리자님의
hope.
능력이 우수하다는 것이 증명된
Relentless stabbing.
다행이군요.
이 작살엔 필살의 집념이 담겨 있지.
공격 능력 평가 양호.
오, 제대로 꽂혔는데.
Got wound cleared from June. Nice. Congratulations. Oh, he's doing that thing where he starts to win all clashes. What's this one? Spawns a giant clover. So if we don't win against that one, he spawns a giant clover. Good to know. It's still a neutral. Man, he is really going at it with this. He'll spawn it regardless. Oh. You just don't take damage if he spawns it. Makes sense. Is there anyone who can actually... Yes, there is someone who can defeat it. There we go. 33 to 33 rolls? Oh, yeah! Get wrecked! Dimension Shredder defeats you, you little... You
못하게 하려는 길이구려.
fruity elf! you orange peel elf?
이 안에 담아주지.
놀라운 명령이네요. 적을 완벽히 파악하고 있으신 거군요.
You orange peel elf! That's what I said!
중 하나가
He's an elf that chased it. He's an orange peel of an elf. That's what he
아름다운
is.
것. 그렇지 않은 것.
개체가 부분적으로 피해를 입은 상태입니다만 제게서 칭찬을 바라신다면
Hayami thinks that is a fairy. That's not what I said. You gonna peel me? Ah, no. Why would I ever do something like that? He's an orange peel boy. In a way. No, I'm saying it's a fairy, not an... Oh! Oh, you're saying Hayami, that's a fairy. Oh. Oops. Yikes. Ah, then you fruity fairy. Orange peel fairy. Grape fairy.
열혈 루신한테 정의는 승.
You butt face fairy. You something.
구입하게. 돛대를
I remember that time I tried to fight Kim Salt and I didn't realize that I had white gossipium. So he kept on winning and I was like, wait, why is he winning? I was so confused. Why is he doing good? He shouldn't be doing good. I should be able to stagger him. And then I was like, oh, it's because I have the item that, you know, replaces your bleed for stagger. The not so great item. That day I understood why white gossipium was so bad. Oh, not Kim Salts, just Kim. Right. Kim. From State Farm. Whatever, I'm just gonna win rate this, I'm done. This fight should be easy from here on out. They'll take some damage, but that's okay. Oh no! Jeez, how much poise do they have to be getting almost like straight criticals here? Unless that's not poise as much as just, you know, something else. You know, I kind of want to see what it's like to have like the sync IDs. Ooh, oh gosh, dang it. Okay, let's see. The rusted cutting knife is really nice, but that's base power, defense level, and max HP. We have Sun Shower as an option for final power, max HP, or enemy offense level and minus defense level. What do you guys think here? I am needing some help here for this one. Take the special contract. Special contract? Okay. It's a bug item? What's a bug item? And then night vision goggles. When an ally has plus 15, that's good for W core. Gloom ego resonance. Which one's gloom resonance again? Which one's sloth and which one's gloom? I can't remember. Sun shower? Sure. Heli dropping. Hi Zephyr! Hello, hello! Thank you for the heli drop and thank you for the just dropping by. You know, that's actually all I wanted to say. Thank you for dropping by. Ooh, voodoo doll. Hello! And scarlet moths. And I could take burning intellect, but that doesn't seem like it's that great. When hitting an enemy with a piercer gluttony, okay, I'll take sticky muck actually. Beautiful. Okay. Oh, yes. Indistinguishable space. Snap the twig. Cool. We're gonna do it. We're gonna clear MD3H again. By the way, do you have any ID that inflicts bleed other than Honglu? No. I didn't bring any with me. I wasn't thinking about it in time to actually consider the fact that I might have needed other IDs that have weight. Morning, Hayami. I'm actually off to bed, so I just wanted to say hi for a little bit. Hello, Click. Thank you for dropping in. I greatly appreciate it. You can change your ID in the shop. Oh gosh, dang it. This is bad. We're already losing some clashes here, but that's okay. Oh gosh. It's okay. We can do this. I'm used to having a lot more ego resonance at this point of the dungeon, so I'm kind of in a bit of a pickle here. Struggling? Yes, that's exactly what I want. Struggle, Mersault. Struggle against them. Yield their... You're kidding me. There we go. Yield their... Yield your flesh to claim their bones! It's enough to make anyone cry. The beauty of that power. Just... ding! Yeah! And it's over.
이런 과정들을 통틀어 신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
Salut! Oh, Donnie, you could have. You were close, but not quite there. Oh no. Never mind. They're winning. I forgot that you could change. Oh, by the way, on floor 5, you have 2 waves of enemies instead of 1. Oh, crud, I forgot about that.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
Floor 5 is one of the least fun ones for me.
사냥이 성공적이었네요.
But it's okay. By this point, you have built up a ton of what's it called? Thingy mabobbers. So by this point, you should be in a good spot to be able to clear them, as long as because you have so many skills now. You have double the amount of skills. I think. That's how it works.
직원의 상태가 나빠 보이는군요.
Here we go.
나사 빠진 상태라고 표현하던가요? 방금 건 실없는 농담이 아닌 긴장 완화를 위한.
Yeah, see, it becomes a lot easier than in the first round, so to speak, because you attack them twice. Beautiful. Cleared without a problem, without a shadow of a doubt. Wait, what if you encountered June on floor 5? That would mean you'd have to fight June twice. Who would ever want to do that? This is a good one. Limbus company, assume a stance. I forgot which one was the bleed one. Fractured blade is the bleed. Is the first, thank you. The second one, Kurokumo blade. You should bring Honglu in for more coin power to clash. That might actually not be a bad idea. First one is blade, second one is poise. Thank you. Thank you, Erika. Oh gosh, this is a hard roll here. This is gonna be a very hard roll. Alright, come on! Don't let me down, Gregor. You let me down, Gregor.
아니 손끝이 자꾸 떨려서. 미안.
Oh, this is not good. You would have to fight Juna on the second wave if you get him on floor 5. Okay. I can't believe Gregor fumbled that one. Gregor!
자, 맞서보죠. 우리들에게 이깟 파도 별것도
Okay,
아니잖아요.
Hopeless is good.
된다면 사활을 건네.
Remember, we like Hopeless on Yield. She doesn't have the extra poise gift unlocked. Did you get the lucky pouch, which you can get the horseshoe and four-leaf leaf? And it's really good. Yeah, I don't have it. Dang it, Gregor, you had one job. Exactly, you had one job for getting that correctly.
관리자님은
Yeah, I
당신이
guess.
생각하는 것보다
Oh, come on,
대단한 능력을
lose.
갖추고
Yes.
있다고 제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 언제나 옳은 말만 한답니다.
To claim their bows. Huh. Yeah. And one shot.
효과적인
Before he even
이
finished,
공식을 기억하는 게
that
좋겠어.
right there is beauty at its
아름다운 것.
finest. I
그렇지.
am the lotus blossom. Oh! Oh my gosh!
네, 완벽한 돌입이었어요.
기름도 나오지 않는
직원들이
놈이구려.
우세한 환경에 있습니다.
재미는 없겠지만
관리자님이
그렇게 할게요.
진화를 집중해서
That
시도해보는
damage.
결과겠죠.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
163 damage.
흐름대로 산행을
Oh my gosh. I did not expect that, you guys. I did not expect to suddenly see 163 damage. Granted, Claim Their Bones is able to hit like thousands, I think. But still, that's like the highest I've seen in a while. For me. Especially on MD3H5. Granted, I think like they have everyone become demon when Blood Mist effect triggered. I guess you're right in that case. Blood Mist is pretty good.
이 안에 담아주지.
Here I thought my Mersault would have triggered it.
파악하고 있으신 거군요.
Calm down, she's just a PNG.
부표처럼 흔들리는
No,
눈에
she's more than a
제
PNG.
사냥감이겠네요.
Guys, waifus are not just PNGs. They're women.
내가 시범을 보이지.
And do you know how hard it is to find a woman nowadays?
늘어졌네 저거. 맞추기 쉽고.
Acupuncture. Send them.
기름도 나오지 않는 놈이구려.
To me.
잘했군.
직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다.
There's like no way for them to even fight back. They just die.
결과겠죠. 이런 과정들을 통틀어
기름도
신뢰라고
나오지 않는
부른다면
Alright, someone report
긍정적인
that
변화네요.
Totostayam's looking for women. No. Please. I have but one life in this. I have but one light existence in this life. Please let me keep it.
놓치지
I want to
말게.
live. I want to live. Don't let me die.
맞서보죠. 우리들에게
Oh, he's struggling?
별것도
Come on,
아니잖아.
Marcel, you shouldn't struggle. So still okay yonder too. She's gonna come up to me like,
내가
if
시범을
I
보이지.
can't have you, no one can. And then just
이상이 무엇이라 생각하시오?
I'd hate it. Please, gosh, I don't want to die.
수많은 것들이 옥죄어 온다.
Look, I'm just trying to say what everyone on the internet believes. Women.
저놈을 추적해.
Bam, bam, moonlit blade dance. They're a monster with this blood mist ability.
이 흐름대로 사냥을 끝내러 가보죠.
This blood mist effect just made everyone insane. You sure you aren't a harem protag? I'm pretty sure. I don't have a bunch of waifus lining up at my door. I'm pretty sure I am not. What other bleed IDs do I even have? Cause yeah, if I can run bleed, I can probably sweep the boss.
지역 진입
Hopeless,
확인했어?
hopeless.
네. 조금만 더 해보죠. 양호합니다.
Honglu, can you land evolution this or can you? You can ego this. Perfect. Little sister Dawn? I don't have Sissy Dawn.
보자.
Here we go. This should be an easy clear. Hayami is totally a harem main character. No. Again, I don't have a bunch of women waiting for me. Wait, little sister Dawn is a bleed ID?
조명이 전멸하는 저곳으로
I thought she was envy or something like that.
모든 것을 쳐부술 거다.
Wait, Marcel, you were supposed to lose that one. Hello?
이 방식을 기억하는 게 좋겠어요.
Effervescent corrosion.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면
Yeah, she's bleed. You don't read, do you? Shiroe, please. Give me a break.
이상이 무엇이라 생각?
She's bleed and envy. Maybe I should consider getting little Sissy Dawn instead of W Cordani then. Just because I run a pretty heavy bleed build team. Who just died?
당신이 생각하는 것보다
Oh no,
대단한
Yi-sung
능력을
got
갖추고
staggered.
있다.
That's what happened.
제가 늘 말씀드렸죠. 저는 직원들이 우세한 환경에 있습니다. 관리자님이 제 말을 집중해서 듣고 있었다는 결과겠죠. 이런
And
과정들을 통해
one shot.
신뢰라고 부른다고 하더군요. 긍정적인 변화네요.
이 작살은 필살의 집념.
공격 능력
담겨.
평가.
이 작살은
양호.
필살의 집념이.
제대로 꽂혔는데?
담겨.
효율적인 대처로 개체를 꿰뚫었습니다.
되는 건 즐겁네요.
참고로 기계는 이대만의
Ridiculous.
말따위
Ridiculous. A team of just pure ridiculousness, you guys. Oh, yeah, June. Haha. Get out of here. Let's see. I want the endorphin kit. Thank you. The second one. Oh no! It's such a hard roll. Oh yes, we got it this time.
해냈어.
Beautiful.
해결.
Okay. Not enough cost, nebulizer. Team, you know what? I'm just gonna heal my team. And then leave the shop. And is there any fusions, last minute fusions I want to do? Let's see. Anything here that can be fused together and make something good? I don't think so. Yep. I think this is good. Unless I can... Should I fuse away some stuff that I just don't need? Like this one. A rupture? Why would I need a rupture and a sinking together? Or why would I need a rupture and a tremor? Because I don't have any that do tremor, right? I could fuse them away for a tier 3 gift. Wait, oh, I can't do the rest of tilt. Fight Kim, by the way, since you got special contract. Oh, that actually might be able to help me win against him. Yeah, I'll fuse these two for a 3. Oh, it was just a sinking gift. Fuse these tier 2. Which tier 2? Let's see. I want to enhance anything. I cannot enhance because I have like no cost. Let's go fight Kim.
가스 점화. 엔진 시동.
Anything but not gifts give poison or flayed fridge. Well, it's alright. We moved on. It's okay.
사실 이런
It's not like it's
고무고실은
over.
제가 아니라 세피라들의 역할이긴 하죠. 관리자님도 알다시피 저는
Okay.
언제나
So the
수십
goal
년의
here
몫을
is to
해내고
clash
있으니까요.
until you have to
내가
stagger him,
시범을
basically.
보이지.
이 작살
But we have Bloody Mist. Oh, he's evading you, Stinky.
담결지.
개체의 유효한 속성을 정확하게 간파했습니다.
The special
제
contract will help make the
예상만큼
fight against Kim a lot
관리자님의
easier.
능력이 우수하다는 것이
Good.
증명되는 것
I never liked the fight against Kim. You just basically have to stagger him and then pound him. Bamboo-hatted Kim. I'm glad I didn't accidentally get like white gossiping him or something. That'd be really bad.
많이 따가울걸요? 일단 베이면
Beautiful.
체에서 안 떨어질
Uh-oh.
테니까.
He's slaying.
전열을 지켜라. 내게 관심이 쏠렸으니 너희가 공격할 기회는 더
Gosh,
많아진다.
this song. I remember it so much. 호무라.
공세에서
Oh,
벗어날 수 있게
no.
적의 주의를 분산시켜 보죠.
My best bet here is to just spam
된다면
him on one thing and try to stagger him in time.
살을 베어내
Yes? Staggered? With the 800 damage?
적중에 정신
Oh,
못
we won.
차리는 녀석이네.
Easy.
처리해
MDDH clear against
인문적인
Bamboo
조치
Hatted Kim.
필요 없을
MDDH clear. MDDH clear. 자.
한 놈도 남지 않을 때까지
Easy,
지금을
easy money.
반복한다. 쉴
Easy
새는
money.
없다.
Easy money. Easy money.
들리지 않네. 심장 고동 소리. 모든 고래
Let's go. Thank all of you guys for the help, by the way.
있을까?
Oh.
돌아갈. 내가
Gosh, your dance numbers when you sound like more of a dork than you regularly are.
이 말라비 틀어진 지느러미 쌀을
It's
먹는
cute.
것도 좀
Thank you.
지치는구려. 그대는 좀 먹을 만한가?
Look at that. Yeah. Cha. Ha. Beautiful. I am so okay. So like I said, I have enough for a Donnie here. Actually, I should probably start with 20. 20 meta? It's 800 damage from special contract. Yeah. That was crazy. He just got rocked. Ooh! Oh, I just overshot a lot. You can build a team for him unlike regular MD3H, where the boss is random. Oh. Let's see. I have 400 shards for Donnie! Alright, guys. Speak now or forever hold your peace. W Cordani or middle Sistani? Oh, my back. Lineage Sinclair for the bleed poison lineage build. Okay, that'll be next on my list to start farming for. You have the envy for Dawn. So you guys do not think W core is the way to go here. Middle Donnie? Middle sis. She is really cute, to be honest here. I do really like Middle Donnie. W core, I think. Let's see. I have the envy for Dawn. Okay. Because yeah, she comes with envy and bleed. W core is stronger, but the thing is that I don't have a W core team. So W core standard, she ain't going anywhere. That's the other thing I was thinking too. Because I can get W core at any time, it might just be better for me to grab middle for the time being. She might be a bit more helpful and all that stuff. You know, I don't have BL Sinclair, but that's alright, that's alright. I have like Sync Donnie. Alright. Middle Donnie it is.
돈키호테요. 중지의 작은 아우이자 작은 형님의 든든한 수하. 잘 부탁하네.
Oh, that's the big brother. Gosh, I wish I could see him. I want to see who the big brother is. WCR highly benefits from Teleport Eagle. You have one? I do not, Fuburo. That Dawn is cute. I agree. She's adorable. You already saw the big brother. No. The big brother. Who the big brother is going to be as an ID. Which of our sinners is going to become the big brother? It has to be someone. Her uptie is great. Let's see this uptie. By the way, this Don Quixote can replace Kurokumo Honglu in the dungeon. That's the other thing, you know. Just a vengeance, favoritism, checking the book, proof of loyalty. Let's see what story she's got here. 'Tis true, honor that I was availed the chance to be squire to none other than the big brother himself. And that is not all. I am brought to tears that I have been deemed enough to be made a member of the middle. How could have I known that a finger hath deemed me worthy? Hey, new girl, we like your energy. We really do, but Big Brother will be here soon, so let's try to watch our manners for now, okay? Hup, wait! With the most dramatic, exaggerated expression, the child shuts her mouth. Then she straightened her back and politely placed one palm over the other. But there was a tempest of words whirling behind the child's shut and relentlessly trembling mouth. If anyone would give her a chance, it would come pouring out like a cascade. With everyone lined up so neatly along the walls, the mood seemed somewhat serious in this hallway. Some might say that the child could not possibly fit in such a group, but looking closer would reveal that the other members were secretly giggling and whispering amongst each other in low voices. Maybe this organization is a lot more laid back and tight-knit than it originally appeared. Well, maybe not as loud as his child, but still. There he arriveth, an intimidating figure could be seen confidently walking from the other end of the hallway. By the behold, the density of tattoos on his magnificence. His entire body was covered with the augmentation tattoos of the middle. With each vengeance carried out, a middle member would gain the right to add a single tattoo. Where, there was this unseen aura about him, as he could defeat dozens of enemies on his own. His overwhelming aura made the child's skin tingle merely by proximity. Looking lively, boys and girls. Everything good? Oh, how had he found the time to enumerate so many vengeances? Carrying them out alone must have been a trial. To fill that gargantuan book to the brim with grievances must require more than scribbling with a pencil. Huh. Who's this kid? Ah, she's our new family. Bit of a chatterbox, but she's pretty capable. Is that so? Yeah, I can see that. A new sister, huh? Now this is an occasion deserving of proper evening party. Dang. Too bad I'm a bit busy this evening. I'll leave it to you guys to take care of it. Here, take this card, get whatever you want. Thank you, big brother. And good luck to you, new girl. I got some business to take care of at a different port ship, so I'll be gone a while. Yes, sir! As soon as the big brother turned the corner of the hallway, waving his hand, didst thou see that? Didst thou see her here? Sir, big brother, he hath beheld my countenance in his eyes, and plans to host a party in my honor. Jeez, the girl's got a whole loudspeaker in her lungs or something. Good for you, though. Good for you. We do that for every new member, you know? No need to lose your head over it. I love to party! Well, if you love to party so much, let's finish our chores early today so we can get right to it, huh? Yeah, let's make this quick, okay? Well said! How will this child even fit in like a place like this, one might wonder. But it is often the case that such a simple mind can bring the best results. Party! Party! Oh, someone's dead. As long as the reward is in sight, their work efficiency will skyrocket. Behold the sins enumerated in this very book. I must leave this place post haste for business. Resist not and accept thy punishment with dignity. I didn't know they were one of the middle. I care not. Thou art evil, for it is evil to speak so ill of the brotherhood, the sisterhood of the middle, to not take the middle side. Fie on me! With mine vengeance and with mine justice and thy sin, I shall add another tattoo to myself. She's really beating the crap out of that one, huh? And with such a bright smile, betcha she'll go far. She won't be one of us juniors for long. We better make the party something to remember, huh? Oi, Don Quixote! Craving anything in particular for the party? I want to eat ice cream! The child carries out the vengeance of the middle, shouting the name of her current cravings from the top of her lungs. Truly an individual most fit for the middle. Yo, that story was insane. She basically just like lost it and decided to start beating people. It's too bad I don't have any egos for her. Yeah, I literally have like no egos for Donnie. Cause the sangre de Sancho is not exactly my favorite ego for Donnie. Yeah, I really don't have like any possible egos for Donnie. I mean, there's Fluid Sack and then Telepole, but... And then there's Wishing Karn, but I don't have Wishing Karn. Roseate Desire. Well, Valpelgus Knock. Well, all with time, am I right, guys? Yeah, she just had it. Alright, let's see what you guys said. Her asking voice line is quite nice. By the way, this Don Quixote can replace Kurokumo. I mean, technically, Quickcliff is the famed Big Brother ID. Oh! I'm excited for that one. Wait, are you saying that this is the Big Brother? That is in there? Or are we saying Heathcliff will get the Big Brother ID? Is it even legal to have a tomboy that cute? By the way, if you don't have anyone uptight for it, I suggest you may go for Mersault or Faust first. I have too many... The only uptight for it I have ever gotten is Sinclair, just because he was just that good. But I really need some threads for this. Oh my gosh, dun dun! Party! Fun fact, if you look in the book, Don Quixote had a maiden he would offer his fights for, named Dulcina. So we might see Yuri in Kanto 7, unless Dulcina is a boy in this case. We don't know. Wait, this Mersault is a middle brother? Cool. It is a big brother, technically, not Ricardo. Oh! So that would mean the Pequod Harponier was a big brother that decided to dip. Let's see what new phrases we got from doing all of this stuff. Only by blink. Only by your death shall this blink be fulfilled. Only by your death shall this ice cream. Can we add friend in Limbus? Of course, of course. If you want to add me in Limbus, please feel free to. Here, I'll put it in here just to make it easier. But I know I am about to wrap this stream up. Because we have done so much today. So much stuff. So. Alright, you guys. I want to thank you for being here and enjoying this Christmas event with me. A Crimbus event. I greatly appreciate it. You guys know that I appreciate streaming to you guys and that you guys are the best part of every single stream. Thank you for being here and thank you for helping me with the dungeon. Tomorrow I am going to be streaming some Monster Hunter. You know, I decided to play a little bit, but it's going to be a little bit later because I have some stuff to take care of in the morning. That being said, I hope that you all have a wonderful rest of your day and a wonderful rest of your week. Thank you all for being here. Take care, and as always, bye-bye for now!